Red Pill disclaimer. Welcome to Godzell's channel. By watching this video, you are choosing to take the red pill and see how deep the rabbit hole goes. All opinions expressed are Godzell's alone, and any copyrighted content belongs to its respective owners. Viewer discretion is advised.
Can you see it now? Can you see the Matrix for what it truly is?
Yo, what's good, y'all? Welcome back to another one. This is going to be another good video, so stay tuned. Let's get right into it.
Designed a machine that creates drinking water from the air. Not only this, but he also distributes it for free to those in need. The magic begins when the machine pulls in air from the environment and cools it down, similar to how a refrigerator works. This cooling turns the air's moisture into water droplets, which are then collected in a large storage tank. It's like creating a small rain cloud inside the machine. This process is called atmospheric water generation. Moses uses this technology to ensure everyone can access clean water regardless of financial condition. This is crucial because 1 in 4 people worldwide cannot access clean drinking water. However, innovations like Moses' machine inspire hope for a better future. This man designed a machine that creates drinking water from the air. Not only this, but he also distributes it for free to those in need. The magic
All right, I need you to get 1,000 June bugs. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Put the egg in there. You doing too much fucking talking. Mix that shit up with your hands. You need it's 1,000 June bugs. I don't know if you need 1,000 bottles of baby oil or not, but you do need some oil. So we gonna get that right there. Now I want you to dump they ass in there. There you go. Till that bitch look like hell on the fucking sale, nigga. Get your seasonings together. However you want to use cilantro this bitch up if you would like. And put them right on top of the beetles. There you go. June bug stew. This motherfucker shit so good, nigga. Man, you remember the last time we had this? Huh? Put that cane on there. Oh, my motherfucking. Make your mustache grow 2 different ways. That's how good this shit is. Get you a mouth full of that damn June bug, motherfucker. All right, I need you to get 1,000 June bugs.
Yo, who's eating that though like that? Yo, that is disgusting. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Some nasty stuff like that.
After a school tragedy, the reporter makes a comment that the father can't help but laugh at on live TV.
News: another classmate died.
Oh, Joseph. No. I knew Justin.
That was this boy.
I was whispering because I didn't want the shooter to hear me and my classmates. And my dad was just asking me what's going on, what's happening. And then I told him it's a shooting. Somebody's here shooting up the school. And then he told me, he said, okay, I'm on my way.
So you're a superhero?
Yes.
Why is he laughing, bro? Why is he laughing?
After a school tragedy, the reporter...
What? Nah, no way he laughed.
So this how y'all playing it in Paris, huh? Play that song. All niggas finna come to Paris. They said this in the Paris area.
Everything is free.
That's the matrix. When you realize that everything is free, food is free, water is free, shelter is free, it just take a little labor. Yeah. Every fruit bears seeds, it just take a little labor to make it bear fruit again. Everything is free. Somebody decided that it had a monetary value.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody, we know who, decided. We were civil before this. We understood that. We only took what we needed. That's how we had balance. So this matrix is not some like cog in the machine. We're plugged up to some system we got to break free from. No, we got to realize that a small percentage of these people decided to exploit areas and determine what the value is. Gold is literally free. It comes from the earth naturally. Oil is free. Energy is free. It just take a little labor. People should get paid for the ideas, but the idea was free. Everything is free.
People should get paid for their ideas, but ideas was free. Everything is free. That's real, man. That is so true, though. It's just people like this weird alien group came from another planet and decided to bring that crap here. Because we never was like this. No. It was never like that, man. I'm pretty sure we wasn't. We had an abundance of stuff. We didn't even need anything else.
He's beginning to believe.
Is Goku truly strong enough to stop Frieza, the ultimate fighting machine? Find out on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Nah, that is funny, man. How many of y'all ever did this when you got a whooping? Did you grab the belt? How many of y'all ever did this? No, I have. It happens though, like, I don't know, man. It got to a point I just run out the house and be trying to whoop me. Like, I was not going for no more whoopings. I got tired of that, you know. It get to a point where it's like that enough is enough. Enough whoopings is enough, you know. I'm not finna keep whooping me. You know?
Did you know when a watermelon is ripe, you could hit the navel and it will pop open? Or of course you could use a knife. So I got lucky when I visited the farmer's market and I found the yellow seeded melon, the red seeded melon. So the red one is called the sugar baby melon. And the other one is called the yellow crimson watermelon. Having both in my possession was the perfect opportunity to find out which one I like best. And I think I'm leaning towards the yellow for its Jolly Rancher candy taste. And while we're here, I want to thank everyone who has placed an order for my Island Vegan Cookbook. And if you have not done so yet, you definitely should. The recipes will blow your mind. Did you know
Bear's just going to give us a little demo here with all the weird and wonderful creations he's made to play this beautiful instrument, this 80-inch golden gong.
When you're an attractive person, there will be some people who will respond to you poorly. Like when they first meet you, even before getting to know you, they just don't like you. And it's because of how you look. There is a psychological reasoning to this that I'm going to get into. And there's also a spiritual reasoning to this that I'm going to get into as well. For the psychological reason, the reason someone will hate you right when they first meet you because of your attractiveness, it's because you're bruising their ego. Your looks, especially if you couple that with a good personality and good energy, your presence challenges and threatens people's self-esteem and their self-worth. The reason for that is in the society that we're in today, most people don't find validation within themselves. Most people don't have self-love. The majority of people find validation through control and through hierarchy. And people who operate in hierarchy, they're always in comparison and they're competitive. For the people who operate and navigate their world this way, It's so easy to feel inferior because there's always going to be someone better than you. There's always going to be someone prettier, someone with a better body. There's always going to be someone with more money, more status, more social currency. So when people operate in hierarchy and they're constantly in comparison and comparing themselves to someone to see if they're better than them or whatever, it's so easy to always feel inferior, and this will eventually like cause a lot of emotional pain. People in society have this type of mindset, and on top of that, most people don't go for their goals. Most people don't do the work to become someone that they're proud of. So you have people who operate in hierarchy, so they're always comparing themselves to others, and they're also not doing the work to become someone that they're proud of. So there's a lot of people out here who are crippled with insecurity, and they're not doing anything about it. So when you're in the presence of people with this type of mindset, your presence is like holding up a mirror to them. You are reminding to them how they truly feel about themselves, despite how much they try to hide it. And you remind to them like the parts of themselves that they've neglected and let go. You might be thinking, oh my God, that is so shallow. People are going to hate you and feel this way because of how you look. Let me tell you something. Humans are very superficial. As much as they don't want to admit that, the world that we live in is shallow and superficial. Looks absolutely matter. There is a reason why the beauty industry is $1 billion industry. Beauty has always been currency since the dawn of time. Now, is beauty everything? No, it's not. But it does hold a lot of weight. Now let's get more into the spiritual side of it. When you're someone who's attractive or someone who possesses beauty, you shine really bright. And as much as people don't want to admit it, beauty is a blessing. This is actually a gift from God. Beauty isn't the only thing that makes you shine bright. There are other things. It could be your energy. It could be your personality. It could be your God-given gifts. Maybe you have some talents. Whatever it is, there are people on this earth who just shine brightly. When you're someone who shines brightly, you're going to irritate certain people. The thing with humans is we're not all sunshines and rainbows, okay? There are many different sides to us. And when you shine bright, you cast a light onto their shadow. You cast a light on the parts of themselves that they hide, the parts of themselves that they don't like, the parts of themselves that they've neglected, parts of themselves that they're just not proud of. People who haven't done the work to really get to know themselves at a really deep level, and they haven't got in touch with their shadow, people like this don't have genuine self-love for themselves. Because to have genuine self-love, you have to look at the parts of yourself that you may not like. You have to look at the parts of yourself and maybe admit to yourself, wow, I've been lazy, or wow, I don't do anything about my insecurities. You know what I mean? People would rather hide it than come to terms with themselves that there's parts of themselves that they actually want to improve, or parts of themselves that they hide. You shine brightly and you cast this light on them. As much as they want to hide it, most of the time too, this is unconscious. So when you shine very brightly like this, your light irritates them, and because they haven't done the inside work, they don't even know why. And when people don't know why your presence irritates them, they're gonna nitpick you and look for reasons why they don't like you. To bring this all together, the bottom line is, because of human nature, people who are insecure or who haven't worked on themselves or they're not proud of themselves, they typically respond poorly to people with attractiveness and beauty with jealousy and spite. Am I saying every single person will hate you because of your attractiveness and beauty? No, that's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying this is an actual thing. This does happen, and there's also studies that back this up. If you're an attractive person and you happen to experience something like this, what I do recommend is, before you come to the conclusion that someone may just be insecure and they're jealous or whatever, before coming to that conclusion, always check yourself first. Before I come to this type of conclusion, I always like to check me first, and I like to check if there's any other possibilities as to why this person may be responding negatively towards me. Same time, I am not going to ignore the signs. If I'm seeing any signs from their behaviors or their body language or even from their face, like any type of jealousy or competition or anything like that, I don't ignore that. Video is getting long, but if you do have any questions,
Nigga, yeah. Nigga, yeah. Put the flour in the flies, nigga. Put the flour in the flies, nigga. We finna make us some fries. Flour in the flies, nigga. Put the stain in the flour, nigga. Hurry up and get the water, nigga. We finna get the flies, nigga. We finna cook up some flies, nigga.
Daddy, I saw a tent outside, and it did not look like a tent. It was cardboard.
What, it was a tent and a carport?
Yeah.
That's like, that might be a homeless person, Northy.
She looked just like her dad. Oh man, that was definitely his kid.
Daddy, I saw it.
You know, I was today years old when I found out that, like literally today, I just found out that Kanye West was in an accident in 2002. I never knew that. I never knew that. Like, I thought he was just talking in that song Through the Wire. I was today years old when I learned that. I was like, wait, hold on. So he really was in an accident. Yep. It's crazy, man. He survived that. That's what's up.
Kevin Hart's wife was not okay with him hanging out with Diddy. Watch this.
Sources are saying Kevin Hart's current wife is considering a divorce after the FBI revealed to her some very explicit footage of him from the P. Diddy raid. I'm not gonna lie, fam. First it was Ben Affleck and J-Lo. Now
Crazy.
Kevin Hart, yeah, industry is cooked. If you have had any interaction with Diddy at a quote-unquote Diddy party, you're done. You've been Diddyfied, you're now a diddler, and you're going to Diddy land. Because I don't know what people are seeing on these tapes that are making them divorce their wives, making them break up with girlfriends, but this shit gotta be heinous. Whatever Diddy has in them archives, the Diddy archives, it's gotta be something, I don't know, because they placed him on watch. So that would probably mean he has some heinous shit on them videos.
Stay weird,
Shit
y'all.
that never see the light of day. And multiple people are going down with his.
Kevin Hart's wife was not okay.
This is how sex is way more powerful than you think. These days, everybody just clapping without realizing what this actually is. Y'all gotta really start considering who you laying with. Like, do you realize you're actually entering somebody's vessel? Every person you have sex with, you have a soul tie with. Why do you think couples start to look alike after a long period of time? You're literally becoming one. And that's why being a dog or a hoe is for the birds. Because women think emotionally and men think logically. Meaning, if you don't like the girl, you can do your thing and keep it pushing. But she gonna develop an emotional attachment towards you. And no matter what, it's always gonna be there. Because like I said, bruh, it's a soul tie. And y'all boys wonder why these females be turning up on y'all. Or be tripping. You lighting candles, listening to frequencies, which is music, and you're entering somebody's body. This shit is literally a ceremony, bro. If you have sex with somebody, you're gonna literally feel exactly what they're going through. Meaning, if they're at a low state, don't be surprised if you start feeling sluggish too, which is the most powerful thing in the world. But y'all be safe, man. Leave a like and hit follow for more. I love y'all. This is how
Living off grid, how I bought land and escaped the matrix, all right? This is the truth that nobody else will tell you, all right? You'll hear things like, you can't just buy land and build a house, you know, or there's no way you can grow enough food, okay? And people will always project and try to doubt you when you are going beyond their limited beliefs, all right? You have to escape the mentality that says, I can't, you know, I can't afford it, I can't do this, you know? The truth is, you can do it, right? This was me living in my van that I converted 5 years ago. This is exactly what it takes. I was just recording YouTube videos, getting into social media. I told myself I'm going to do anything to buy my own home and start growing my own food one day. And I finally took the leap of faith, right? I bought land in 2020 after all those years doing van life, and I started building, all right? Now I grow a lot of my own food, all right? I spend more time just with baby ducks, you know, and my rescue kittens. And I just really want to grow as much fruit and veggies as possible instead of eating all that processed junk. And what I really enjoy is this beautiful simplicity of rainwater instead of that toxic city water, having my own house, not paying rent anymore, right? And if I can do it, you can do it too. Make sure you follow for more off-grid content.
Yeah, that's real, man. If he can do it, we can do it too. Take a little, you know, learning. You know, it may take a little time, but we can do it. We can all do it. Sure.
Some people swallow a pill containing a live tapeworm cyst. Once inside the digestive system, the cyst hatches, releasing the tapeworm larva. It would then latch onto the intestines and start feeding on the nutrients from the food the person ate. This would lead to weight loss because the parasite was essentially consuming part of the person's meals. However, this diet was incredibly dangerous, leading to malnutrition, serious side effects, and sometimes even death.
I don't think there are very many people left at all that have any confidence in the U.S. government, and I would say a couple of things that you need to have on hand would be some type of a water filtration system, a generator, but on top of that, some type of a solar inverter. I would get a Faraday bag to put those generators in, figure out what electronics you think you're actually going to need the most, maybe light, heat, because if the grid goes down, there's not going to be any heat. It's going to be extremely cold in some places. Weapons, things like this. But another thing people don't think about is tools. Hand tools to be able to increase the infrastructure in your house and protect against the desperation of humanity that's coming.
The sea moss grows very thick and very fast. And when you get a little bit of it and you put it in the pot, it gives you a whole lot of mucilage. The natural sea moss doesn't give you a whole lot of mucilage. And the talus of the sea moss, I mean the little strings, thin like this, very thin, just like this. But the other one is 3 times the size. And the other one, 3 times the size, it always has salt on it. Natural sea moss has no salt on it. And it gives you energy. The sea moss grows very thick.
This is why going to sleep with your phone is not a good idea. Your phone has small amounts of radiation that can affect the way you sleep, especially if you're charging your phone while you're sleeping too. This is because it can overheat and cause burns to your skin. And this is a real picture of a phone that burned through a pillow while somebody was sleeping. Your phone also produces something called blue light, which can affect your internal clock. This is because your brain produces a hormone called melatonin. Well, that blue light blocks that chemical, which can also negatively affect the way you sleep. Going to sleep with your phone can also be the reason you're waking up in a bad mood, because your phone is putting you through so much while you're sleeping that your body wasn't able to fully reset itself. Now, if you're struggling with remembering your dreams, your phone can also be the reason. But there's a solution to all these problems. First off, charge your phone away from your bed. And if you have problems remembering your dreams, download this guide. It tells you everything you need to know along with the best method.
Straightening your hair kills the electromagnetic information that your body receives. Your hair is an antenna and communicates directly to your brain. And when you decrease its ability to pick up magnetism, electricity, you decrease in the vitality of your system. Hair is used to digest food. It's in your stomach and small and large intestines. It's in your ear. When you hear a sound, it's a thing in your ear called a cochlea that has water in it, and the water shakes when you hear sound, and the shaking of the water shakes the hair and turns the sound into a chemical. Then you have hair in your eyes, which we call rods and cones, and that's how you see color in black and white. And the retina stimulates this rods and cones, and that's how you see by the hair. That's how you see, that's how you digest, that's how things work with hair. So you really don't want to do anything to your hair. When you're losing hair and your hair is brittle and all that stuff, you're losing hair everywhere. It's a big problem there. So what I'm talking about is people are thinking that you think that when you see me, that you see me, but you don't see me. The impulse strikes your retina and turns seeing into a liquid, and the liquid floats through your blood to your brain. So seeing is a liquid. Hearing is a liquid. We're not looking at this liquid thing, which we call the mother principle, amniotic fluid and all that kind of stuff. So we're not looking at, we're taught that you're just seeing me, but that's a liquid that's telling you that you're seeing me, that floats in your blood to your brain. You hear with water, you see with water. You were born in water. So it's very important that you understand that spiritual concept that comes out of our African. Straightening your hair kills the electromagnetic information that you.
Okay, she told it. Oh wow.
Now, when you wait.
One of the areas that I have real concern about, just because I hear about it so often, and it wasn't an issue when I was growing up, is a lot of young guys in particular approach me because they're watching a lot of really intense pornography. And then, you know, another thing is happening. Guys are getting all this arousal from watching other people have sex. And then they're in the real world scenario, and it's like, wait, you're no longer third personing this. You're actually in this scene, and it's completely collapsing them. We have to take a step back. And now knowing what we know about testosterone and dopamine and all these things, and ask, you know, what is pornography doing to the brain? People vary, but it should come as no surprise that a lot of these people have trouble with romantic interactions when they do happen. Their brain isn't conditioned to respond to those. One of the areas...
Take the rest of the motherfucking fish body. Put the nigga in the water. You know what the fuck this is, nigga. Put his body in there. Now spin him around in the motherfucker. Get the butter, bitch. Act fucking stupid if you want to. Yeah. Spread that seasoning around up in there. Get that motherfucker right. This shit good. You be quiet. Add that shrimp up in that motherfucker. It's fish head soup, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, that shit it's looking gooder, ain't it? It's looking gooder. Cane, stain, rice and bang. Yeah, you like that, don't you? It's looking heavy up in that motherfucker. Look at he know how to cook. Look at him. Look at his stomach. 12 months pregnant. Strain the grease, nigga. That's the old head soup water. Mix that in. Get the rice and shit right. Ooh, bitch, this about to be good. You can go on here, shut your motherfucking mouth. Get the aluminum. Yeah, cover that motherfucker on up. Cover that bitch up with the aluminum. Yes. Now let that motherfucker look at it. You sat there and let that bitch rise up in there. Man, shut your ass up and get your plate. Shut up and get your plate. Look, the dog wants some. Your ass wants some. Your fucking mama wants some of this shit. Come on, mom. Get your plate. Take the rest of the motherfucking fish.
Bro, as soon as I saw the dog snip, I knew he was gonna say something about that dog. He said even the dog was Yo, saw the dog, he was sniffing around. What's that smell?
You didn't know that you didn't know, part 9. 75% of the mass of a human brain is made up of a substance called myelin. And myelin is made up 100% by cholesterol. I'll leave it there. On a separate and completely unrelated subject, Alzheimer's disease is a neurodegenerative brain disease which destroys brain cells. Now, Alzheimer's never existed until 1979, and yet now it is one of the leading causes of death in Western societies. On a separate and completely unrelated subject, margarine was first invented in 1869 because Napoleon wanted a cheaper and longer lasting fat for his armies to travel with. It didn't gain popularity until the Second World War, when butter and other animal fats were scarce. It grew in popularity in the 50s, but by the 70s the animal fats in it had been replaced with vegetable oils, because obviously animal fats contain saturated fat and a lot of cholesterol. So they wanted to offer a lower cholesterol alternative. I'll leave it there. On a separate and completely unrelated subject, margarine is one molecule away from being plastic. Now, as any chemist will tell you, one molecule can make a huge difference to the finished compound. Take ethanol and methanol, for example. One molecule difference, but very, very, very different results when ingested into the human body. Right? So I'll leave it there. On a separate and completely unrelated subject, a simple experiment to do at home is to take a slab of butter, a slab of vegetable margarine with no animal fats in, and a slab of plastic, and stick them all outside in your garden and have a look what happens. Very quickly all the wildlife in the area is going to be attracted to that butter, from the flies and the beetles and the mini beasts through the birds, the rodents, all the way up to the apex predators, foxes, badgers, bears. If there happens to be no other wildlife around, then bacteria and mold will very, very quickly consume it because it's easily digestible for all organic life forms. The margarine and the plastic will sit there for weeks. Nothing in nature will touch them. Try it. I'll leave it there.
Projection is one of the most sacred things you can do. You literally leave your body attached.
Hey, pick a number, boss. 70? 7? Oh, okay. Well, here's 10. I'll just be the child support case, my G.
How you do that?
It wasn't mine, it was my brother's. I was paying for 5 years, bro. 5 years.
Damn.
So I'm celebrating.
I know that's right.
Yeah, I got a little extra money, man.
Good look.
Yeah.
Just pick a number.
Yeah.
I should have said 70.
I know. I'm like, man, he's humble with it.
Yeah.
Man.
He's been here before.
Right. How you doing, boss?
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, you and me both. Y'all ain't working with no girls today?
That's 3 guys.
Oh man, that gotta suck, huh? Oh, you guys probably all married anyway. Hey, pick a number, boss.
Oh my goodness, man. He was just standing there like, what about me? My boy wanted some money. Dang. No, he is too funny for this, bro.
Y'all done said let this nigga eat.
Bible is secretly encoded. You have 12 cranial nerves in your brain. Jesus has 12 disciples. The 12 disciples spread the teachings of Jesus. Just like the 12 cranial nerves control the body from the mind, these are the 12 disciples spreading the gospels of your command. Are 2 trees in the Garden of Eden, the tree of life and the tree of knowledge of good and evil. Cardiovascular system gives life to the body. The nervous system gives you the knowledge of good and evil. God is the mind. Now let me explain. This pencil was a thought before it is a physical reality. So was this mouse. You are a manifestation of God's thought. You are a thought in the mind of God. You possess a mind. You are a microcosm of God's mind. You use thought to create your own reality, your own world. You're a fractal of God. This is why Michelangelo put God in the brain. Touching Adam, your body, God, the mind. Your mind is the invisible, infinite intelligence which can never be filled with information. And your mind experiences the knowledge of good and evil through the central nervous system. That's why all of the ancient Christian artwork is all depicting the brain. Because God is within you, not outside of you. Bible is secretly in.
Pay attention.
What is the Matrix? Control.
Listen closely.
The Matrix is a computer-generated dream built to keep us under control in order to change a human being into this.
Look at that. I think that was the biggest subliminal sign, yo. Y'all remember the scene where he woke up, right, inside of the pod, next to everybody, and everybody was connected to the joint like a battery and everything, right? Yo, what if this is really the case, though? Like, what if we ain't, like, really peep, but what if we're really plugged in right now? Just like that, yo. Think about it, y'all. What if this could be the reason for, like, reincarnation? Or we feel like we're stuck in some crazy time loop because we keep coming back to a new pod. Y'all remember the scene from Avatar? How he had the link to the Avatar, right? And how he was basically in like a pod and transferred over to a different joint, yo. Remember they said that this shit was a documentary, yo.
Bitch, nobody's that thirsty. Don't play with me, okay? Did you or did you not eat $300 worth of food at Bendigan's and then not bend again?
Irrelevant, objection,
overruled,
do-over.
Now, how do you answer these charges, ma'am?
Your Honor, I would move that we just dismiss this case. My client did not enter into any contract, whether it be written or oral.
What'd you say about oral?
There's no contract, written or oral.
All right. I have come to a decision. In the matter...
Man, was this a real TV show or something? Man, nah, that is too funny. He called her suspicious. And then what he called the other ones delicious and something else he said. That was funny though, man. Nutritious. Oh my goodness. Nah, Cat Williams is too funny, man. That dude is.
All right, now I done brought you out here. These is my niggas, so don't judge them. They know what they doing. Just put your stuff out there. They gonna fill it up. They generous as hell with it. Go ahead, fill that motherfucker up for them. Look at them bitches. Bugs Bunny would never. He would never judge them. That bitch. That about to my healthy too. Yeah, these my other niggas too. You don't even know these niggas right here. You see what they doing? Yeah, you gotta get you some of that. You got to. It's good. You tasted it? You don't know nothing about this nigga right here. I don't even know nothing about this nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's just pay him for real. He'll line your plate up. You acting like you not hungry no more. You don't want none of these. Everybody know these. Them pondies. You don't want none of them? Oh man. You fill your shit up right there. This is a take home plate. You don't want none of that? All right, now I done brought you out here.
Okay, I know. Just let me check. Oh my God, girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You cannot have 11 babies. I'm not allowing it. Let me have a couple. Just a couple. Hello. Let me have a couple. You can broody some of them. Let me have a couple. Here. And you can broody some of them. Okay? There you go. Give me a couple green eggs. Let me see. Girl, do you have a duck egg under here? No. Okay. I'll bring you some food and water. Go ahead about your business. Girl. 11 eggs? That's insanity. Okay,
They're children. They need to go to school. They need to learn about the world.
Jackson, would you please come down here for...
Please.
Come on up under the bed, bro.
Mom, let me give me one more time, please. Please, Mom.
Come on up under the bed, bro.
Mom, give me one more time, okay? Okay, I'm gonna clean up this room. I'm clean up the room. I'm doing you say. I'm put my toys up. I'm doing things you say. Don't go me, Mom. Please, I'm not gonna lie. Please, I promise. Mom, I promise.
Come up under the bed.
Mom, I'm not gonna lie.
Come on.
I'm gonna get a whooping, please.
Come on up under the bed.
Please, Mama. You gonna whoop me?
Come on under the bed.
I'm gonna listen. Please, let me just clean up. I'm gonna do whatever you say. I'm gonna clean up after myself. I'm gonna pick up all the trash. Just please don't move me. I'm gonna pick up all this stuff. I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna clean my dresser. I'm gonna clean everything that I have. Please.
Come on up under the bed, bro.
I'm gonna clean everything.
Over 90% of people don't choose their partners based on love and based that they're actually a great fit to them. You might think I'm crazy. Let me explain. Most people choose their partners based on the pain, aka the thorn, as Michael Singer says, that they feel inside. Whatever thorn you have, maybe you have the thorn of trying to find your value through another person, of trying to find happiness through another person, or you have loneliness inside and you choose a partner just on getting rid of that loneliness. This means you're choosing a partner based on the trauma pattern and not actually based on you being yourself. Over 90% of people live in relationships based on these trauma patterns because they live their life based on these trauma patterns, which means they're always trying to fix the uncomfort, the discomfort that comes up, and with that, they're creating a pattern. That's why you continuously get in the same traumatic, so to say, or toxic, or addictive, or hot and cold games, or power games, relationships. Because you're so focused when the hurt comes up to maybe either avoid the relationship because you're scared of love, or be needy because you're scared of them cheating, because you have the fear of losing them. So you want to control the relationship and constantly be around them, and the jealousy is coming up and you are trying to fix the jealousy by controlling more, which is creating more of the trauma pattern of the jealousy. So you actually don't live your life based on your interests, based on your values. You are a slave to your patterns and don't live your life authentically. You're just trying to fix the pain inside, which tells the brain, oh, you love fixing these emotions? You love, because I bring them up and you always do something with them. I must give you more because this is your favorite hobby. That's why you're not yourself. You're not authentic. You're just reactive to the old traumas that were created somewhere along the line, and you constantly fire up the machine again, so the brain has to give you more of it. So you actually build a cycle forever unless you break it. And the way to break it is actually in two ways. Live your life by your excitements, by your interests, by your values, and when the patterns are come up, are okay with uncomfortable emotions and let them flow through you. It's so funny that most people hear this video and they think they understand the information that I'm giving. But I promise you, from my experience when I have people coming to my coaching who watched all of my videos, you don't understand until you apply. The same how you don't understand fitness, even if you read all the books about fitness. You watch all the videos about fitness, but you don't practice fitness for years. You just stay in the self-help addiction of trying to make feelings again feel better by grabbing another teaching, by grabbing another video, by grabbing another technique, but you actually never walk the path. I walked the path for so many years because I always knew that the practice is the most important thing, and only through playing, being on the field, you understand. From 16 years of practicing all these tools, I know what works and what doesn't work, and I help my client with what works to break those patterns so they can live their life authentically. If you want to save yourself 16 years from figuring out what actually works, you can work with me in one-on-one coaching or group coaching. To do that, go to the link in my bio and you get all the
What's up, TikTok?
So the first time I posted this video, it got well over 1 million views, and people were tripping on the fact that these bananas no longer have any seeds whatsoever. Why was this guy calling this a GMO? We have to understand, when they render something seedless, they can still call it non-GMO. So later in the video, I showed this guy who was showing his banana with seeds in it, and people are tripping out because they've never seen a banana with seeds after all these years of eating bananas. So this other guy was considering this banana a GMO because there's no seeds. There's not even any more black spots like there used to be. There's nothing left in this plant. It is now a sterile hybrid mule sugar fruit. But they still call these bananas non-GMO. Do you guys see the trick here? Did you know that exploding seedless watermelons are non-GMO? Yes, the watermelons that they render seedless with a chemical called colchicine is considered non-GMO. Right here, I always prove what I'm saying. A chemical called colchicine is rendering these watermelons seedless. The watermelon version of a mule. See right here, a seedless watermelon is not a genetically modified food.
What's up, TikTok? So, any fruits or vegetables that have a... I have no idea what this is.
Is this something for...
I have no idea.
Well, then give it to me. Let me see what it is.
I'm trying to see what it is.
Is that Fortnite in the background?
It looks just like a big metal, like plastic, like vase. Look, there's like a glass bottom. I think it's like a vase.
Well, open it then.
I'm opening it. Chill. It just looks like a vase for like a bunch of like things.
It's a bomb.
What the frick?
It's a bomb.
What the heck? I didn't order that. Ordered an Xbox card. Or Xbox remote.
This is a bomb.
Oh wow. I did not order that.
Do not take a picture. You just want pull up the bubble wrap.
Excuse me? You look super, 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 super confident.
I seem what now? Sorry.
You seem very confident.
I do?
What makes you confident?
Therapy.
Look at you.
Yeah.
What made you go to therapy?
I just knew that I had stuff to work on.
Did you struggle with going?
No. No, I didn't struggle. No. It needed to happen. Things could be affecting you, like from your childhood, that you have no idea. You know? I had some things that I had to dig up, you know, and work out, so.
But how do you go about actively becoming a more confident person? And we see in this walk that you had.
I'm telling you, it comes from within. It all comes from within. It doesn't matter what anyone tells you. You could be told by 100 people that you're amazing, you're beautiful, whatever. But until you truly believe that, it's not gonna exude from you.
Advice to your younger self.
That's true.
You're incredible, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
What was your name?
Haley.
Haley, I'm David.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you. Excuse me? You look...
That's dope.
This is what's really happening when you listen to the radio.
Songs are spells. That's what chance means. If you look in French, the word chance, it means song, but it also means a spell. The things that we say, that's why they say you got to be careful. Life and death resides in the tongue. Everything that we say holds value, it holds weight, and it has the ability to trigger things.
Be careful what
So
you
imagine
listen
when
to.
you take that and you put that to melody and you put that to song that holds you and rocks you. Whatever is embedded in that sound is now embedded in you. It's been proven scientifically. The human mind cannot refuse any information transferred through sound. Now think about all of these records that when you listen to them, you heard them a million times, whether you liked it or not. Matter of fact, how many songs did you not like that you ended up liking later?
Yep.
Man, I hated this song. I like this song. They kept playing it.
Mm-hmm.
You had no choice but to like it.
That's what they do.
What do you think?
Programming.
This is what's really happening when you listen to the radio.
I'm Kamala Harris, and today we are at a local grocery store in the heart of Brooklyn, New York, collecting food for a local food drive in Bensonhurst. I love the music. This is America. Oh my God, cream of wheat. I love cream of wheat. You remember this as a kid? When your mom would make it when you fix your tummy and stuff? $8. Under Donald Trump's rule, that's going to be 10. Under mine, it'll be less. Okay, what do we need? Oh my God. Carrot pudding. Do you remember that as a kid? That's home. That's childhood. That's the heart of America. Oats. Dougie Doug loves oats. He has a bit of an IBS problem. He doesn't need the flavor. Original's enough for him. Okay, what else do we have? Cereal. I love cereal more than anything. Oh my God, this is my friend John. My dear friend John. We were texting this morning. He's gonna play the...
That's crazy, man. Like, and then they talking about the prices going down. Man, them prices gonna go down like $1. Like, get out of here.
If you've ever wondered how it feels to wake
It don't matter who you vote for, y'all. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
up in the Matrix and see the food for what it truly is,
Toast of history, cornstarch, soy lecithin, potassium bromate. Potassium bromate! This supermarket is trying to kill us! You! Potassium bromate, do you know what that is? Are you okay, sir? It is known to induce renal cell tumor.
There's a huge opening. There are people down there that have the ability to come and go as they please, and no country in the world can stop them. He said, but they're down there. There's something going on out there that has to do with something bad. It ain't good. Antarctica. There's a huge opening, about 30 meters wide, and whatever
accident when you meet somebody. The court
court says that everybody that you meet, you were supposed to meet, and there's nobody that you meet that you weren't supposed to meet. But the court says that relationships are basically 3 assignments. The first is what's called the first level of teaching. The first level of teaching is when you have a casual encounter with somebody. Let's say you met somebody in an elevator, or some child lost his little ball, and you had to choose in those interactions who you were going to be. Were you going to smile at the person in the elevator, or were you going to be cold and dismissive, which is the way the world tells you it is wise to be in some cases. Or when the child loses his ball, are you going to just kind of ignore or get angry with the child, or are you going to be real sweet and throw the child his ball back? That's called the first level of teaching. When there's no real purpose for you to have an extended relationship with this person, but for the purposes of your healing, every situation gives you the maximal opportunity to learn what there is to learn from that interaction. Now, the second level of teaching is when you come together with a person for a relatively extended period of time. And that relatively extended period of time has to do with the fact that you come together with people, and let's say you're together for 6 weeks or 6 months or 6 years, and then the relationship ends. Now, according to the ways of the world, according to the ego, that means that the relationship failed. Oh, that's too bad. Of course, that doesn't mean the relationship failed at all. That means the relationship might have succeeded beautifully, but there is no longer, their learning and their healing together for those two people is no longer best served by physical proximity. So then the Course says that the people appear to separate. Now, people don't really separate in those cases because we're taught that people are not their bodies. We're concerned with content instead of form, remember? So the content is the mental interaction, and that goes on forever. The Course says, whom God hath brought together, the ego cannot put asunder. So the truth for us is that once you're bonded with someone, that's it. You're in that relationship forever. So when you separate, if it seems to be that it is no longer best serving either of you to be together physically, for us that does not mean that the relationship failed. It means that the relationship, as I said, might have succeeded beautifully, and now it's time to move on. Now, the third level of teaching is one which the
I'm warning you, this works extremely fast. Just repeat after me 3 times and get what you want. Simple. Everything I want is always working out for me. The universe is conspiring in my favor, and what I seek is also seeking me. Hit that plus button and type I claim down below.
They are all genetic manipulated half-breeds of the original C-car race. They stand 18 to 25 feet tall and can weigh up to 2,500 pounds. They're like Tyrannosaurus rexes. You know, they're monsters. Up to 2,500 pounds. They have black, leathery brown scaled bellies. They have multiple abdomens. They have whiskers along their chin and jawline. They had a mating claw and multiple tongues. I'm going to give you some very specific information. A mating claw.
What does that mean?
Honey.
Well, we got you. We got you.
Man, y'all make sure y'all go check y'all kids' Halloween candy, man. Check this out. I was trying to eat one of my kids' candy, and I came across a fucking...
He put that in there himself, man. Get out of there.
If your girl goes on a girls trip to Montego Bay, Jamaica, and she's doing these river rafting tours, I'm gonna need you to call her up and say we're done, because you, sir, are beyond cooked. Now, I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret on what these shorties do when they go to Montego Bay, Jamaica, especially when they go on these river rafting tours. First thing is first, they gonna have your shorty, the locals of Jamaica are gonna have your shorty rubbed down in this mud that you see right here, and he gonna get every part of her body, from her feet to her legs, to her yitties, to her ass, every part. To me, that's 10 bodies right there. Because why are you having another man rub down on you like this? Even if it's just for a vacation, this is nuts to me. I don't know. And then on top of that, these same locals be trying to take your shorty home. They be trying to take your shorty home, bro. There's been stories of shorties who go here who get bust down by these locals and be contracting STDs, bro. Look it up. I'm not even joking. All I gotta say is bring a plastic bag. If you know, you know. Montego Bay is the new Colombia for shorties. Passport girls are up in Jamaica. I ain't gonna lie.
What will it be like?
Double dog dare you to stand on that bike and ride it down one of them hills.
I'm good. That's dangerous. That's super dangerous.
Just give me my white hours. That's all I need. That's all the fuck I could. That's all I could ask for. Just them. God damn. I tripled.
I was like, are you having trouble breathing? He goes, I don't feel like I'm in any danger. I was like, you could have fluid in your lungs. You need to go to the urgent care and just see.
We went there and the nurse, she gasped. And that's when I knew I was in trouble. She said, you need to have your lungs drained immediately. Oxygen transport was only around 25%.
His white blood cell count was at 30. At 40, you're septic and you're dead.
I was in so much agony and pain. I think I was having a near-death experience. When I would close my eyes, instantly I was in another place. There was peace, tranquility. I was able to see things and explore. I was able to see faces of different hominids over different time periods, going back millions of years. It was so crazy. It was like an explorer's dream. And I said, is this real? And they said, well, you can stay here or you can go back, but if you go back, it's going to be hard. And I remember I said to myself, I'm going back to my wife. She moved into the hospital. She stayed by my side day and night, 24 hours.
I was like, look, I'm not going anywhere. I thought you were going to die. I was like, are you having...
The type of white a nigga wanna be. That's one of my songs. I just wanna know what the fuck credit score do you need? Right here. Got to be 1,000. That nigga credit score is 1,000, bitch. The type of white a nigga wanna be.
I don't want to tell you again. Come on, man. Move your foot.
I literally have been downstairs for an hour wondering where the f my dog and why is she not coming downstairs when I'm calling her name. This is why. Oh, my poor bee. Oh my god, you're such a fucking idiot. Oh my.
Bruce Kowalski. Your monthly universal basic income has been deposited into your account. For more information, press details. You have been paid 2,000 central bank digital tokens. The following fees are being deducted. Accommodation fee. Food ration fee. Recycling fee. Clean energy fee. Personal greenhouse gas emissions fee. Climate change fee. Diversity fee. Your current remaining balance is 5 central bank digital tokens, and if not spent, it will expire in 7 days.
Wow. That sounds
Bruce
so
Kowalski.
stressful. That sounds so stressful. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, yo, check this out. Let me give you a little piece of advice. You want to progress more? You want to get more shit done in your life? Put your phone on silent and do not disturb. Right now. Don't apologize to nobody for missing no calls. I'm not accessible to nobody. Stop being so accessible. Y'all be picking up on the first ring. Hello? Goofy shit. I'm the king of missing a call and calling you either right back or at my earliest convenience. That's right. That's why the phrase was created, at my earliest convenience, on my timing. Motherfuckers gonna hit you with the, oh, you only hit me back on your time. What time am I supposed to be on? Yours? I don't know what you got going on, but I know what I got going on. A lot of good business. So I'm not that accessible to nobody. And if I don't got your number locked in, no, I'm not answering. Leave a voicemail, which my voicemail is probably full and I'm not going to empty it. Or text me first, because I'm not that accessible to none of you motherfuckers. Motherfuckers see you picking up on the first call all the time. They know you always free. I ain't free, nigga. I'm expensive. All right? Stop being so accessible to every fucking body. You don't got to apologize for it. Because back in the day, we ain't even had phones. People think they can keep tabs on you because of this motherfucking phone. You can't. Hey, yo, check this out. Let me give you a little piece of advice.
No, that's real though. That's real. People don't like that. They can do that. Dang, that's funny.
You know she's in Africa. You're in the heart of Africa. Yeah, and you belong to here, whether you like it or not.
You said Egyptians are who? They're black Egyptians are
The
black.
first black king of Egypt, King Tutankhamun. The statue should be here from where? From black.
Black.
Nice to have you. Where are you from?
Nigeria.
And we're African, and we are proud.
Yes.
And the definition of black in Arabic language means beauty. When someone say you're black, say yes, I am beautiful.
So the Egyptians, the first Egyptians were black.
Yes.
And they are black. It's still
And
black.
they are black.
It's still black.
And we love to be black.
Amen.
We wouldn't accept any other color.
Shukran.
Yes.
If water holds energetic memory, why are we not using water as a conductor to manifest in our daily shower or bath? And also, water is said to reach every cell and subatomic particle in our body, including our DNA. Like, why are we not using our daily shower or bath or even drinking water to manifest our desired reality? You need to start doing this. You want to learn more about why water is a conductor of memory and energetic frequency? You can look up Dr. Masaru Emoto, but I'm not going to give you a 20-minute explanation because you don't need it. This is how you're going to quantum jump and align to your desired reality using water. When you get into the shower and begin to relax, your brainwaves begin to slow down into what's known as alpha. Alpha is like the gateway to your subconscious mind. We're not necessarily in theta, but alpha is still super, super powerful. So because of this heightened state of consciousness that you're in, you can begin to project what you desire to experience, like what you're trying to manifest. Begin to imagine living with that thing that you desire in that current timeline or reality. And you just doing this in that deeper state, not only are you reprogramming your subconscious, but you are also charging the water with energetic memory, with the frequency of what you desire to experience. And water is said to reach every cell and subatomic particle in our body, even our DNA. So you are not only shifting your subconscious programming, you are charging your entire body and existence with this new desired reality, meaning you are shifting your frequency, which is the root of your reality. If water holds energetic memory, why are we not using?
Here are the 3 major steps to how I rewired my brain and completely changed my life. Step 1 is to do some spring cleaning and clear out the closet. And by that, I mean cutting out toxic stimulation. Cutting out negative people, negative self-talk, and bad habits like checking your phone first thing in the morning. Also, toxic music and TV shows. This stuff is so important because the content that we consume impacts our mindset, thought patterns, and subconscious belief systems. Now that we've cleared out the closet, we can move on to step 2, which is wiring in new belief systems. I did this using sleep hypnosis tracks and practicing positive self-talk, especially using affirmations. And most importantly, practicing my powers. I can do another video on that. If you want to know how to do it, let me know.
No accident when you
find someone who is proud to have you, scared to lose you, fight for you, appreciates you, respects you, care for you, and loves you unconditionally. Find someone who...
The body is encoded with all the knowledge in the entire universe. We're here since the beginning of time. This existence is a vibration sparked by the voice of God, the cymatic frequency that went out in the beginning. We have to understand that we're all part of that original energetic source. The science is pointing to the same thing as philosophy, that we ourselves are all God, experiencing itself subjectively as Googles of entities throughout the entire known universe. With the illusion of individuality, the illusion of separation, having a unique experience and transmitting that information through consciousness back to the source so that God can understand what it's like to experience life subjectively throughout the entire known universe. We are a fractal of God literally walking in the flesh. The body is encoded with...
You know, monkeys don't have no religion.
So my question is, how can you operate a lid on the outside of the space station by manipulating something mechanical on the inside of the space station without losing air pressure?
It's called real good engineering.
In the ear, when you have your ear like that, in Chinese medicine, you imagine the ear like this to be like an inverted fetus, with the eyes here, the hands here, you see, and the legs here. It's like that. And the points here in treatment, they reflect every organ in your body. So your whole body is present in your ear like that. Now, in ancient times, there was nothing called jewelry. You wear jewelry here, you wear jewelry there. No. At the time when the door was open, you used things on your body for certain interactions with the forces of nature. So this point here in Chinese acupuncture is called the point of inner light. And if you put some crystals or diamonds here, that means you activate through resonance. You enter into resonance with your inner light. So your inner vision gets activated. And when they had the priestesses, the young priestesses in the temples, one of the way to activate their inner vision was to put any type of crystal or diamond here, depending on what you want to do, you see. Today, you find people piercing everywhere. Now, that's very, very dangerous. You could completely disrupt the functioning of your physical organs by piercing at this point or at that point or this point. They don't in the ear, when you have your ear like that.
Did you know eating 2 eggs every morning will boost brain function by 100%? Eating half a cup of grapes will clear the colon and help relieve constipation. Eating 15 almonds will help stop headaches. Ginger water will help burn fat and stop bloating. Eating pomegranate seeds will help with hair growth. If nature don't make it, don't take it. Did you know
Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and this is a rock test. See, there's a giant American crocodile right here. That could have been close. Boop. You gotta be quicker than that. That is one juicy green water snake. Look at that derpy little face. So cute. Speaking of cute, check out this baby cottontail bunny. Look at those little thumpers. And check out this defensive cottonmouth. I ended up having to yoink him up. He doesn't even know I'm holding him right now. I definitely don't recommend this. We're out here looking for that 20-foot Burmese python. But all I'm seeing tonight are swamp puppies. See? He's watching me. But he's not the only one out here. Check out all these eye shines. There are hundreds of them watching me right now. Ooh, what do we got here? Yoink. Finally, we got a Burmese python. He may not be the 20-footer, but it's important to remove as many of these invaders as possible. Check out this handful of Burmese pythons. They're strong, but no match for the yoink man. Ooh, what do we got here? Yoink. It's an Everglades rat snake, and a pretty big one, too. Absolutely love finding these native snakes out here. That's a big old land crab. Boop. Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and...
Oh my... Bruh. No, do you understand what your mama about to do to you, bro?
Where is my phone? Use mine.
Bro, so scared he about to snitch on himself. Oh my. Oh my.
Mommy.
Oh.
When I was shooting the BB gun, I accidentally shot the one that it accidentally hit the glass door. And all the glass fell. Yes. The screen door.
That's exactly what I expected.
All right.
Hold on. Ooh, let me see. Who did it?
Wrong.
What he did?
He bounced off the wall. Don't sweep it that way.
Ain't no way.
Sweep it that way.
Ain't no way. What you doing, Ron?
I'm passing.
Why?
I can't do it.
Do what?
I can't take it.
Ron, where you at? Where you going? Bruh, you got... Wrong! Oh my...
Oh, goodness, man.
Religions were made to hide the truth about yourself. Every religion has a sacred river. For the Christians, it's the Jordan River. For the Egyptians, it's the River Nile. This river is your spinal column. Your head is where the consciousness is, the holy place in the Bible, or the upper room where Jesus meets his 12 disciples. Your brain has 12 cranial nerves, which sends out signals from the mind to control the rest of the body, which is Jesus spreading the Gospels through his 12 disciples, the 12 cranial nerves in your body. 33 vertebrae on the back of your spine, 33 years in the years of Christ. The word Christ means oil in Greek. The oil comes from the colostrum in your brain, falls down your spine every month, which is Mary being in Nazareth, going down the Jordan River to birth Jesus in Bethlehem, which is the solar plexus, because when the oil goes to the solar plexus, it becomes electrically charged. Then Jesus does his life and he returns back to Nazareth, which is up the Jordan River, which is up your spine, up the 33 vertebrae, and crucified in Golgotha, which represents the skull, it translates to skull. And when raising this oil to the brain, you activate 100% of your brain cells. Jacob named the place Peniel, for he said, I have seen God face to face. This is the pineal gland in your brain. Jacob fell asleep, and he saw a ladder which went up to heaven, and he saw angels of God going up and down the ladder, angles of God, angles of electricity up and down the ladder of your spinal column, because your body is an electrical machine. 3 wise men who give presents to Christ, which are the 3 glands in your brain which give presence to your body. The Temple of Solomon is your body, the Temple of the Soul and the Mon, the soul and the mind. The tree of knowledge of good and evil is your central nervous system. The tree of life in the middle of the garden, which is in the Bible, is the cardiovascular system. Or do you not know that your body is the temple of the Holy Spirit? Your body's a temple, and your consciousness is either resonating in heel, hell, physicality, or head, heaven, spiritually. Moses crossing the Red Sea, the corpus callosum in your brain, moving from the west to the east. That's what Freemasons say. I'm a traveling man from the west to the east. It means going from the left hemisphere into the right hemisphere of creativity. Your head's called a temple because this is the temple of consciousness, which is God. That's why Michelangelo put God in the brain. Cast the net onto the right hand side of the boat and you shall find fish, John 21:6. Cast the net into the right hemisphere of your brain, you will find understanding, which is a metaphor for fish. So the whole Bible is basically an encoded manuscript for how you raise your consciousness to the God consciousness and how you reach the highest level of human abilities. The ancients wrote these scriptures in codes so it engages you in critical thinking, so it makes you smarter, so you can decipher it. They wanted you to become smarter, but religions were made to hide the truth about yourself. Every religion.
News this morning, another person from Texas died hiking the Grand Canyon over the weekend. The National Parks press release says a man from San Angelo died on a particularly hot day in the park.
The Grand Canyon is now closed by government authorities after a drone discovered something astonishing. Deep within its hidden caves, the drone captured footage of what appeared to be ancient Egyptian artifacts, giant mummies, and enormous bones.
Officials are investigating after a 33-year-old man fell to his death this week while touring the Grand Canyon, walking across the viewing platform.
People started wondering why 90% of the Grand Canyon is off limits to the public. What could be there so shocking that high-ranking officials want to keep them hidden from us all? Join us to reveal the truth about these strange findings the government is hiding. Hidden caves in Arizona's famous landmark. In the early 20th century, a bunch of explorers decided to check out
Man, now that I'm in Arizona, I gotta go to the Grand Canyon one day, man. For real. That's mandatory. I gotta check that out.
These are 4 powerful frequencies you need to listen to. Frequencies are sound waves hidden inside music, and it can actually affect the way you feel. That's how music is able to make you sad or turn you up. But the problem is, most music is made to make you feel worse.
It's an actual sound in a track that you don't realize is there that is fucking up your entire frequency.
So it's very important to know these frequencies so that your energy is not affected negatively. For number 1, 852 hertz. This frequency can increase your self-awareness and intuition, which can be very powerful for listening while meditating. And if you're feeling any mental or spiritual blockage, listening to this is definitely a must. For number 2, 714 hertz. This frequency is for pain relief. So listening to this with a headache or discomfort will do wonders, and it's highly recommended for relaxing. For number 3, 528 hertz. This frequency was made to restore your mind and soul, which is why it's called the healing frequency. So if you're going through tough times, meditate to this to restore your mental and emotional health. And for number 4, 111. Both the angel number and this frequency is very divine, and it almost guarantees better sleep and amazing dreams. So listen to it before bed and enjoy the benefits. And there's so many more powerful frequencies a lot of people don't know about, mostly because these are hard to find. So I want to make sure you get access to all of them. Just comment the word God if you want a full list of all the
well into your mind, meditate. Understand that you can alter your realms by your train of thought. The minute you slow down your thought, you're able to leave your body through astral projection. You're only enslaved if you can't control your mind. So while you can and while you don't have the whole world against you, or you don't have a lot of worries, worry on freeing your mind from this realm. When you can free your mind from this realm, everything is but a thought. And if you can't free your mind, then you're a slave to this realm. The whole goal is you live and then you die. You can die plenty times while you're alive. The ideal physical death is completion. You served your purpose and then you went. There really is no rest for the wicked at all. I can't actually project.
A surgeon will make an incision in your scalp and remove a part of your skull if you get an anatomical hemispherectomy. Then they will carefully separate the affected half of the brain from the healthy one, severing necessary connections. Next, the surgeon will completely remove it from the skull and close the wound. As you heal, the brain's remaining hemisphere takes over many functions of the removed side. A surgeon will...
So this is quite strange. America's Got Talent, major show, okay? Show business. Yeah. Sofia Vergara posts this picture on March 16th. And it looks normal. She's posted a bunch of selfies with the audience behind her. But look closely. On her left, we have some interestingly shaped faces. Perhaps it's nothing to be concerned about. Maybe it's just normal. But on the other side of her, what's going on with this woman here? But over her other shoulder, what's going on with this lady's face? And this girl up here doesn't even have a mouth. In fact, you know what that kind of looks like? It reminds me of those horror movies when they're wearing a face, but the face is someone else's face.
Mm-hmm.
That is creepy, man. I've not seen and someone said they're an editor and this is not motion blur. This is something else. I gotta say, man, this Hollywood stuff, the Holly weird. So this is quite strange. America's Got Talent. Made.
Yeah. What she mean? Yeah. You don't supposed to be cutting nobody hair, bro. That's witchcraft.
Gonna find out? Huh? Like, I am not to be played with.
Oh my god. No way.
Not to be played with. I'm not to be played with. Yeah, this man.
Just grow it back. I know
He's talking me crazy. All week. Leaving out the house. Look at all this. Look at all this. Leaving out the house for little reasons. Oh, I'm finna go, like, what? Going to the store, just getting little stuff that he could have got from the vending machine downstairs.
What? If you gotta go to the store, you gotta go to the store.
He found every reason to get out the house.
Oh my God, why would you come to her, bro?
You a cheater, a liar.
Oh my God.
What else?
Why would you come to her?
Oh my goodness. That's tough. That's not where we're at.
Have any effect on a material body, well then I guess you'd have to explain to me things like emotions and love and hatred and envy and jealousy and rationality. I mean, if your brain is just a random collection of chemicals that form by chance over billions of years, how on earth can you trust your own reasoning processes and the thoughts that you think? Okay, so your question, where did God come from, is assuming a limited God. And that's your problem. The God that I worship is not limited by time, space, or matter. If I could fit the infinite God in my 3-pound brain, he would not be worth worshiping, that's for certain. So that's the God that I worship. Thank you.
I want you to fill in the...
A man fired a revolver at an armadillo in 2015.
Diddy has been telling us...
This is McDonald's French fries. In the U.S., there's 11 ingredients. In the U.K., there's 3, and salt is optional. An ingredient called dimethylpolysiloxane is an ingredient preserved with formaldehyde, a neurotoxin, in the U.S. version. This is used as a foaming agent so they don't have to replace the oil that often, making McDonald's more money here in the United States. But they don't do that across the pond. This is Skittles. Notice the long list of ingredient differences. 10 artificial dyes in the U.S. version and titanium dioxide. This ingredient is banned in Europe because it can cause DNA damage. Artificial dyes are made from petroleum, and products containing these dyes require a warning label in Europe that states it may cause adverse effects on activity and attention in children. And they have been linked to cancer and disruptions in the immune system. This on the screen back here is Gatorade. In the U.S., they use red 40 and caramel color. In Germany, they don't. They use carrot and sweet potatoes to color their Gatorade. And let's look at cereal. General Mills is definitely playing some tricks on us. They launched a new version of Trix just recently in Australia. It has no dyes. They even advertise that when the U.S. version still does. This is McDonald's French fries.
Yeah, America is full of crap, man. For real. There you go.
See this man right here? This is why they want to shut down TikTok. Listen closely to what he's about to explain. You're not going to want to miss this.
Alpha GPC boosts brain health and function in several ways: memory, learning, cognitive processing, and mental clarity. It even helps the production of human growth hormone. Athletes use it for peak performance and to help build lean muscle mass.
So basically, Alpha GBC supercharges your memory and focus, but it also helps with your physical performance by increasing strength and power. What's crazy is that most people don't know better. They're using stimulants to increase their focus, which causes long-term brain damage. I think at this point you realize that most doctors will not prescribe this to you because they can't. It's not a prescription medication that they can make a lot of money off of. And there's more cognitive boosters out there that will round out the effects of alpha GBC. So things like L-theanine and ginkgo biloba, when you pair those all together, you're not only going to get something that will increase energy, focus, but also will help you sleep at night and reduce anxiety during the day. And that's why I included a link of the best cognitive supplements in one right on this page. See this man right here?
If you don't know what the best version of yourself looks like, watch this video.
If a person would sit down and let their body relax, totally relax, okay, and then start to visualize in their mind, see themselves the way they want to see themselves. See how you'd like to live your life. See yourself living it that way. Take that picture and describe it. Write it out in the present tense. I am so happy now that I see myself, and write it out. Start to read it and read it and read it and read it every day. Carry it around and keep reading it. The one point that all the great teachers all down through history have all agreed on, they've been in complete unanimous agreement on it, we become what we think about. A lot of people will laugh at this and say, that doesn't make any sense. Now, it may be fantasy at first, it might even appear to us as being a lie. But if you read it often enough, you'll start to believe it. So our thoughts control our actions. Our thoughts control our feelings. Okay. Our feelings control our actions.
A lot of people move through life without intentions or any direction. And in the back of their minds, they know that they are lost. Everybody looking for a purpose and a divine path they supposed to be walking on, but you're already on it and you can't get off of it. Only thing you can do is improve yourself right now, and that is your purpose, is to improve yourself. If you want to start improving yourself today, my best ebooks are $5. Comment real and I'll see.
Today is the day that this second moon or so.
Let's walk this way. Is that Prince or King? Come here, Prince. What's today, son? Love it.
Yo, anybody know this movie right here? Let me know. What's the name of this movie? Let me see it in the comments. The Matrix. That's not the movie. Knowledge equality. Oh, to God. I think that's what it's called. Let me look it up. Oh, Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang.
I'm willing to bet my left hand that this video right here could change your life if you serious. On God, keep watching. Pick any career you want in the world, you can get that shit done for free. Cybersecurity, cosmetology. You want to know how to draw something? Bro, you can literally be an electrician, graphic designer, videographer, photographer, video editing, real estate, whatever you want to do. You feel what I'm saying? Whatever you want to know how to do, bro, they got courses on here for free. You don't got to go to college. You don't got to go to school. You just got to put in the motherfucking work. When it's all said and done, this shit right here gonna help you elevate your income for the free. Don't say I ain't never gave y'all nothing. I'm willing.
Let me turn this music down. I don't want to get copyright. Let's see this though. How many of y'all been eating some chicken this week? How many of y'all been eating fried chicken this month? Ah, goodness, that's so nasty. So disgusting, man.
Have y'all ever seen anyone's eyes look like this? Me personally, I've never seen anyone's eye color like this ever in my life, yo. Look at that.
Eyes from Atlantis. Do like some Atlantis type.
This has to be like a new species of human, yo.
What?
Not gonna hold you. Like, how do you even get that color? Y'all know that's not context, bro. That's a little girl. Look at that, yo. Let's be honest. We all seen people that have blue eyes and green eyes and stuff like that. But this is like some type of majestic color or something, y'all. This is crazy. It's almost like hypnotic or something, yo. Look, y'all know how I be. I think that there's different type of species and everything. I think every human is different. You feel me? If y'all ever seen anything like this, yo, leave a comment or something. Like this shit is new to me. You feel me? I have all type of theories. Like I think this is like 2.0 shit. Oh my god!
Duh, that is crazy. They really be having eye colors like that. It's people with eye colors like that. Man.
Something I noticed last night is it's a lot of people that's replacing God with Mary Jane. I know y'all like, what you mean? Well, let me break it down. Yeah, I know it's some people that'll replace praying before you eat into Mary Jane before you eat. And there's some people out there too that'll replace praying before you sleeping into now I gotta Mary Jane before I go to sleep or I can't go to sleep. And then we have those who are so deep in with Mary Jane that now every life problem that they have, they run into Mary Jane instead of going to talk to the Most High about it. Literally using that as a crutch and replacing the Most High with Mary Jane. And if we go look up what the definition of God means, the second one, a supernatural being or spirit worship having power over nature or a human's fortune. Pretty sure we done all heard this before. If I don't get my Mary Jane, my day ain't gonna go good. This party ain't gonna be no fun without no Mary Jane. That's literally controlling the fortune over somebody's life, which is making it your God. Hey, I'm already knowing how y'all coming in the comments. Don't come in.
It's way bigger than Cardi B and Offset, y'all. It's a distraction.
We not falling for it, Cardi B. We not falling for it, Offset. Sorry. We know the powers that be put y'all up to this. Sorry, we know about everything that's going on.
Yep.
We know the mayor of New York just got indicted and he has ties with P. Diddy. And we know that because right before he got indicted, he gave him the key to the city. We know that Russia is sending threats and NATO is preparing for a huge number of casualties in a potential World War III. We know that there are port workers about to go on strike and that spells doom for America. Because for every day they're on strike, that is supplies that are pushed back for an entire week. Meaning if they go on strike for even 4 days, it'll be a month of backed up supplies. We know that the current presidential candidates are doing everything they can, pulling out all the stops to win this election. We are locked in as a country, as a people. We are ascending. We see everything that's going on. Yep. You can't run from this. No matter who put y'all up to this, to distract us, to distract the people, to create drama.
Stay woke,
you can't
y'all.
run from this. The people see through this. We know everything that's going on, and we are locked in.
It's way bigger than
a meter-long metal rod.
How old are you?
I'm 38.
I've never been married. Huh? Have you ever been married?
Really, Nana?
38 years old.
Really?
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 I've never been married. No children or nothing. You sure missed a lot of life.
Damn. Why do I have to get married and have kids just to have a good life?
You do have no good life.
I do.
You don't go nowhere.
I do. I just got back from a trip.
By yourself, no man. If you don't have a man, you ain't nothing.
Really? I'm not nothing without a man? Huh?
You're not a lesbian, are you?
Are you?
No, I had a husband till he died. My boyfriend all the time.
I still have sex.
I know you do, but that's not right. That's dirty. Sleeping around like a slut.
Ah! It's one person. One person.
Sleep around like a slut.
Your mama.
I didn't do it. I had a husband. How old are you?
Yo, no, she said sleeping around like a what? Oh my God, no, Granny is too funny. Granny is too funny, man. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious.
I'm finna show you how powerful lime is when it comes to fighting bacteria. And after watching this video, I'm now finna go to the store and buy me a bag of limes. Okay, so now he gets the bacteria and he puts it on the little petri dish to put it under the little microscope. And as you can see, it's busting. It's all type of micro life forms that's having a party. Now, watch what the lime does when it come in contact with this bacteria. It's like one of them YNs with the switches came to the party and shut it down. So now just imagine you taking a shot of lime juice, what that would do to your body. And not only that, lime is also alkaline. It's all making sense on why my granny used to make me drink a cup of lime juice when I felt sick. It's because this is what the lime juice is doing to the bacteria. Literally working like hand sanitizer and killing 99.9% of germs. You see how they doing the Cupid Shuffle? When the lime juice come on the block, all of that stops. Now when y'all see me walking around with a water gun filled with lime juice and turning people into limeade every time they sneeze or cough, now y'all know why. Now y'all let me know what y'all think about.
Hello.
So
What you doing?
just got on. What you doing?
Nothing. With my friend. Can you order me some food?
Yeah, what you want?
I think is Chick-fil-A still open?
This is messed up, man.
Oh, okay. Probably like Applebee's. Applebee's, yeah.
Applebee's?
Mhm.
You ate today?
No, that's why I'm asking you to send me some food.
Fortnite in the background?
What you want?
Hold on.
Get just get whatever. I'm gonna eat whatever.
Can you do the 2 for $20? It's the loaded mashed potatoes, the chicken, and then the fajitas.
Damn.
And two large lemonade.
That's crazy.
The fajitas and then the 2 for $20.
2 for $20?
Mm-hmm.
What you need 2 meals for?
Cause it's me and my friend. We hungry.
Here's what I eat today as a vegan. So for breakfast, I like to keep it light. I had a green juice that consisted of apples, carrots, celery, ginger, and more. Then for lunch, I ate this grain bowl with broccolini, tomatoes, you got quinoa in there, some kale. It was really good. I tried this new recipe out for dinner. It's garlic maple butternut squash with whipped cashew cream and a side of garlic, lemon, butter, sauteed kale. And I always need something sweet. These are frozen red seeded grapes and frozen blueberries. These will definitely hit the spot. Here's what I eat today as a vegan.
What's going on, my brother? I ask people who are really fit what they do for their workouts. 10,000 push-ups. In a week? No, in a day. I turned 41.
10,000 push-ups in a day? Yeah.
This year, 250 squats, 250 push-ups, 250 pull-ups, 250 dips. Don't come around on Fridays if you're not ready to do 1,000 reps. How many muscle-ups can you do in a row? 26 in a row. Hey, I'll do a few right now. Like, it don't matter. We'll see. Do some. Muscle-ups is not really that hard. Hey, take me through your diet. Berry smoothie during the day, green smoothies at night. I don't do no beef. I do baked chicken, grilled chicken, rice, a lot of vegetables. And do you drink alcohol? No. What about supplements? No. And what about cardio? 1,000 skips a day. 1,000. 1.5 pound rope. You mind if I work out with you guys right now? Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. You're a professional already. Come on. It's your world. That's over 100. Yep. I got a motto. The bully don't care if you tired. Shit. What are you gonna eat after you work out now? 14 different vegetable soup in my refrigerator. I have 2 daughters. 2 daughters, how old are they? Yeah, 11 and 8. It's mandatory that they walk a mile a day.
Most healthcare professionals eat just as bad as their patients do. And they are on the same medications as their patients are too. And those are the facts. And because they haven't experienced it for themselves, and because they haven't witnessed it happen to somebody within the hospital setting, they don't believe that it is true. And because people in most cases aren't willing to make the changes, the only thing that is keeping them alive is them having their biochemistry manipulated, which is in the form of pharmaceuticals. So that's the unfortunate thing.
Is it possible that Taylor Swift is an actual vampire?
Wait, in 1981? You mean no one's talking about this commercial? How could no one notice this evil? We waited too late because now she's too famous. Now, in case you guys don't know what I'm talking about, a lot of things are swept under the rug in Hollywood to protect the images of celebrities. Right, we're talking about Jay-Z and Beyonce covering up that scandal they did with Diddy. Kim Kardashian and her starting a nonprofit, but really takes money from the nonprofit, and a whole bunch of other things like that. But this right here, it's literally a commercial. It's live for everyone to see. Hollywood really tried their best to hide it. Now this makes sense because back then, she wasn't as big as she is now. A lot of people have already speculated that Taylor Swift just pretends to be nice so that her fans will adore her. But in reality, deep down inside, who she is just pure evil.
This show plays collector's case, each sold separately. You can send in trips of purchase from any 3 Glamour Gals dolls. Jessie,
Hold up.
Danny, Bonnie, or Shara, and any of 3 outfits. And get Jessie in fancy
What?
formal free. Details on the specially marked
Stay
package.
weird, y'all.
Expires on March 1st, 1982.
Is it possible?
That's weird. How many of y'all be eating crumble cookies?
Yo, last time eating crumble cookie. I'm sorry. Cause it's alleged that they using freeze any.
If there's one video to watch about crumble cookies, let it be this one. My For You page is filled with people going to Crumble once a week and binge eating these cookies. But nobody has ever asked what's in them. And if you knew, you would be disgusted. Here's a fan favorite, the wedding cake cookie. Everyone's dying over this cookie. Please let me read you the ingredients. First thing I see here, 44 grams of sugar in one cookie. That's honestly the least of my worries on this list though. Okay, modified food starch. That means it's not real. Monoglycerides, natural and artificial flavors. Artificial flavors create cancer in your body. Polysorbate 60, propylene glycol. Does anybody know what propylene glycol is? It's antifreeze. If you don't believe me, antifreeze. And people are gonna say, oh, it's less than 2%. Would you literally put a dropper and a drop of antifreeze in your food if you were gonna eat it? Anyway, aluminum sulfate. Why is there metal in this? Carrageenan, known to cause gastrointestinal cancer. Let's talk about all of the colors. Yellow 6, yellow 5, blue 1, red 3, red 40. If you haven't been following me and don't know the dangers of artificial colors in your food, you need to follow me right now. Oh look, more propylene glycol and other parabens in the food. Parabens are endocrine disruptors. Endocrine disruptors imbalance your hormones and cause problems. And I know you guys are gonna say, oh, but I never eat crumble cookies. I eat them like once in a while. It's not a big deal. Let me human body was not created to understand these artificial ingredients. Things like preservatives and colors. Things like antifreeze. The human liver doesn't know what antifreeze is. Think about like the hunter and gatherer times. We don't know what this is. It's most likely going to just exist within you and create toxicity. Make your own decisions. If you want to continue eating crumble, go for it. I personally, this is my opinion, I wouldn't go 10 feet near.
Alright.
Here. I used to live here. Huh? My name is Jennifer.
Jennifer?
Yeah, I used to live up, and my room was upstairs right there. Jennifer Lopez.
Who's Jennifer Lopez?
Me. I used to live here.
Okay.
When you give your homeboy the keys for the night, and it come back looking like this.
Damn. It's a nice Mercedes too.
What in the God-given fuck was you? When you give your homeboy the keys for the night.
Scientists had added jellyfish genes to a carpy fish, y'all. Look what happens. That shit
That
glow in the
look
dark
crazy.
now, yo. Look at that. And this is how you know, yo, they be doing shit, yo. How is that even possible, man? So just imagine, y'all know what I'm trying to say. You feel me? This is technically a new species of fish now, bro. Jelly carpy. Think about it like this, y'all. This is just a friendly scientist experiment, you feel me? For entertainment purposes only. TikTok. I'm not gonna hold y'all, man. Every video that I've seen thus far, 2024, since this shit started, has been a sci-fi movie. A film, a clip. When I see shit like that, that really made me think that, like, the X-Men and shit exists. Like, it's real. You feel me? You mean? Oh!
So I just went to Soul Cafe Vegan Eats, man, and I'm gonna give y'all an honest review about how I feel about it. First off of the entrance, they got the good aesthetic, the good vibes, the nature when you walking in, man. So after I placed my order, I got the oyster mushroom tacos, and I was gonna try the vegan chicken fajita, even though we know that ain't healthy, but I was just gonna try it. But I ended up getting the asada, which was like a jackfruit spicy type of like jackfruit asada, right? Basically, and the oyster mushrooms was from oyster mushroom taco, right? And when I was eating it, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I cook my own plant-based vegan tacos at the house, so I think it was like an 8 out of 10. It was hella good, but it was like too saucy. Like if they just lighten up on the sauces, bro. But it's hella good, hella seasoning, everything. It's good, but lighten up on how much you just saucy in this shit up. Like you don't gotta go that hard on the sauce. And then that's for both the tacos. And then I had the fries. The fries is banging, but. Yeah, man, y'all go check them out, man. Melanated owned, black owned business, bro. Turn that shit up, bro.
Look at this, y'all. This was at a basketball game in Indonesia, and one of the persons watching the game saw her and started recording because it seems that they were perplexed. And I have questions as well because what is going on?
What is that? What's going on?
Y'all see her eyes? You guys see how dark her eyes are? And her nails as well? What is going on here, y'all? Now, I believe it's common courtesy for when people see things like this for not to speak on that matter. But obviously, someone was very, perplexed by this situation and wanted to videotape this. Y'all see that? Look at that. Different angles, too. So it makes me feel like they know something is at a place and is not supposed to be there. What is going on? What y'all think about this over here, y'all? All I know is ever since the news came out about this demon face syndrome, we have been coming across a lot of people just looking like they're coming from a zombie apocalypse movie. This is crazy. But let me know what you guys think about this video. This is strictly for entertainment purposes only. Look at this, y'all.
Someone in the comments said demons just wanted to chill, watch the game before going back to work. I don't know. That's crazy though. This is like, I mean, it is that Halloween time, but that looked too real. There's something going on.
Elon shocked the world at his event with his new creations. I mean, this looked straight out of the movie I, Robot. In fact, the name of the event was literally called We Robot. The thing that tripped me out the most wasn't the robo-van or the robo-taxi that has no driver. It was the interactions with the robot. I mean, they were having full-on conversations with people and even making them drinks. Check this out.
See that? Yeah. Can you give a peace sign off to us? Can you do the peace sign? There he is. That's I got another one. There you go. Whoa. Yeah, hell yeah.
What's the hardest thing about being a robot?
Trying to learn how to be as human as you guys are. And that's something I try harder to do every day, and I hope that you will help us become that.
Cybercab. Cybercab looks amazing. I know. I'm trying to get a ride. Dude, me too. Elon. He's a techno king.
Elon shocked the world at his...
He said, Elon, he's a techno king. That's crazy. They like, man.
You see this dragon?
They really... Oh, they already thinking for themselves and all that. That's crazy.
It's gonna scare you. And you gotta fight this dragon. But you know what's gonna scare you the most? When you really look at that dragon, you're gonna see that that dragon ain't nothing but you. You don't hear me though. I said you're gonna walk through that darkness. I'm giving you the keys, but you gotta open the door. And when you go down this door, it ain't nothing but darkness. Because remember, you're leaving Earth. You're going into reality. We don't come from no light. We come from the darkness. Now, while you in this darkness, you gonna feel lost because you're gonna be walking down this hall so long. But like I told you, if you don't feel lost, you ain't went deep enough. It's okay, you're supposed to feel lost. Keep going. But this dragon, this mean big dragon is breathing up in there. That's you. That's you. And you gotta conquer that beast. That's the only thing been holding you back. Because that dragon is full of anger and jealousy and envy and lust and fear. He has been your biggest enemy your whole life. Nobody else. It was always you. But see, you know about the good side of you. You don't know about your shadow side that holds you back. That's the only thing talking to you when you talking to yourself. That's that good angel, bad angel bullshit they told you when you was a kid. No, that's that dragon, man. You got to go up in there and tame him. And bring him back out with you. Because he's part of, your shadow side is part of what you will need in this battle. You hear me? Before you can even start working on magic and mastering the elements and all. Where'd you was from again?
I'm from England, from a place called Ramsgate in Kent.
Ramsgate, all the way in England, man. And that's actually crazy. Like, do you see a difference between, like, I'm going to ask the other question after, but I want to ask it since you're in the UK. Do you see a difference between, like, the food and lifestyle and the health within America and in the UK?
Yes, but I've seen both sides have been struggling of late.
Yeah.
We've had the same inflation as you've had here.
Okay.
Things are really difficult. Our health service is pretty much in crisis.
Right.
But I've seen, through my sister being ill here, I've seen
no ways to really
the health
recover.
Service here has been struggling as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's both sides definitely having problems.
I definitely agree with that. It's definitely hard to recover out here, and the methods is not that sustainable, I'll say, to keep it friendly. So where'd you was from again?
I'm from England, from a place called Ramsgate in Kent.
Ramsgate.
Nobody appreciates more different kinds of music than you. That's obvious. But did you feel at the time, in the 50s, early 60s, a resentment of some of the white performers who were copying R&B stuff and selling more records than you and your contemporaries were?
I just didn't object to it. I just felt that the music it wasn't that good to care about. Now, that sounds terrible, doesn't it? But I mean,
maybe some exceptions, though. I mean, Elvis was a talented guy.
Well, okay.
Not necessarily. You know better than I.
Yeah.
Let me ask it differently. How good was Elvis?
What Elvis did, he caused a lot of the populace, if you want to, and usually when people say populace, they usually mean white people, to start listening to a lot of music that normally they wouldn't have been listening to. I guess I'm going to lose at least about a third of my fans right now. But to say that Elvis was so great and so outstanding, like they say, he's the king. I got in trouble because one guy asked me this question, and I said the king of what, and he got mad at me. See, I don't think of Elvis like that because I know too many artists that are far greater than Elvis. I think Elvis person came along at the right time, where here was a white kid that could do rock and roll or rhythm and blues or whatever name you want to call it, and the girls could swoon over him. Nat Cole got in trouble in Alabama when the women swooned over him, got put out of town. And black people been going out shaking their behind for centuries. What the hell's unusual about them shaking their hips and stuff? And that's all Elvis was doing, was copying that. And he was doing our kind of music. He was doing the Willie Mae Thornton, Jailhouse Rock. That's black music. So what the hell am I supposed to get so excited about, man? But I think all this stuff about saying he's the king and he's the... I piece of bunk. Sorry. Next word, don't ask me no more about Elvis, because I've gotten enough trouble as it is.
I think you covered it, though. I don't think a follow-up is necessary.
Okay, all right.
Get at that nigga, man.
Nobody appreciates.
So we living in a Star Wars movie. I'm convinced. Because not only did Elon Musk release his army of droids, now people have come out and showing that they have built literal Star Wars robots. R2-D2, Big Cousin, is literally standing right behind me. And now I wouldn't be surprised if I just start seeing Darth Vader slapboxing Master Yoda. Like, I can honestly say we are literally in the future. Like, I can honestly say it feels like that I'm living inside of an episode of Futurama. I'm finna start seeing people become best friends with Bender. This is literally what it's gonna look like walking down the street in a couple years from now. A literal episode of Futurama. I bullshit you not. We gonna have all types of flying cars, robots. Slowly but surely, we starting to see step by step as we start to see more people create these AI robots. Welcome to the future. Y'all let me know y'all thoughts on us being in the future and all of these robots starting to pop up in the comments. Like and follow for more wisdom and stay tuned. And if you want to learn how to use these bots and AI to make you a lot of money just by posting content, comment down below ATM and I'm going to send a method in your DMs. So we living in a Star Wars movie. I'm convinced.
Okay, here's the key thing to manifesting that a lot of people miss. A lot of people are trying to manifest, they're putting the attention out, they're taking the action steps, they're wondering why their manifestation isn't working. It's because you can't manifest unless you're in a high vibration. You need to be in a vibration of love and light and happiness in order to manifest and in order to attract the things that you want. So if you're someone who gets cut off in traffic and you cuss the person out, you get so annoyed, that's immediately lower your vibration. So you got to get really used to just going with the flow. Like, it's fine. Maybe that person is having an emergency. Maybe that person is an old person who isn't the best driver and they just, I don't know. You just have to think about all these different things instead of immediately getting angry, because you won't realize how much your vibration goes up and down throughout the day. And if you really want to manifest, you got to focus on that and try to keep your vibration high even when the bad things happen. Okay, here's the key thing to manifesting that a lot of people miss. A lot of people are
Have you guys ever seen a detailed view of what a whale's eye look like? Look at this dolphin's eye and tell me that God doesn't exist. Because why does this mirror a dark abyss? Why does this mirror a whale? Look at that, right? This is like the foundation of the whale, and this is the whale itself, like the water whale. There's no coincidence why the word whale and the word whale phonetically sound the same. But look at all these ripples of water. Now, what if God, per se, is a whale? Or let's just say we are in one of the whale's universe. Jonah and the whale, right? Now, tell me that this whale's eye doesn't resemble the black sun. Look at the corona around the iris and then the dark cornea. Look at that. So what if we are Jonah inside of the whale, having our experience of this universe? Because check this out. One of the things our ancestors taught and passed down to us was the eye of Ra and the eye of Horus. One dealing with the sun and one dealing with the moon. But why does the eye of Horus look like the eyes of the whales? Because what is a whale? A well is a structure created on Earth used by the means of digging or drilling to access liquid. And that liquid is usually water. And those waters are tied to the infinite waters below, which is the infinite well, the untapped well. Have you guys ever seen the movie The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? The being, the supreme being that knew it all was called Deep Thought. It was a well. It says Deep Thought was a supernatural computer programmed to calculate the answer to the ultimate questions of life, the universe, and everything. It designed the other supercomputer, Earth. And we are in Earth right now, aren't we? So again, Jonah and the whale. We are Jonah. Because the fact of the matter is, this is what the Eye of Horus stands for. Smell, sight, thought, hearing, taste, and touch. And the whale achieves all of this through its mind. In fact, whales are extremely telekinetic. And doesn't this over here look like a third eye, but it's really a first eye? And we are the microcosm to the macrocosm, so we mirror exactly what the heavens do. Now, this over here is the Cetus constellation, is what we just went through. It looks just like a humpback whale. Look at it, y'all. Which, if Jonah and the whale is a metaphor for us, it would make sense why we seen the black sun back in April, because that was around the time that we entered the Cetus constellation. And in Greek mythology, Cetus is known as the sea monster, the sea dragon, the beast, and not in a negative manner, but it's because the constellation is so huge, so meaning we are in the belly of the beast. So what do you think, y'all? Are we Jonah and the whale, and we have to spend 3 days and 3 nights of darkness in order to pay for what we have done? Because y'all know everything is metaphorical. So are we Jonah and the whale? But let me know what you guys think about this video, y'all. Leave your comments down below, y'all. Like and share and follow for more videos like this.
This woman claims there are underground cities right beneath our feet.
There are underground tunnels that are under the schools, elementary, junior, and high schools all over the place. They exist everywhere.
You've been in.
I'm sorry.
You've seen these. You've been in these.
Yes.
Where do
They lead to amusement parks. They lead to hospitals, cemeteries, schools, celebrity homes, psychic shops. They lead everywhere.
You mentioned in one of your previous interviews that it's like a whole other world down there. Can you describe it to us? What happens down there?
Yes, there's every means of transportation. There's every walk of life. There's
Now the question is, did we create those cities or were they there before us? Stay weird. This woman claims there are
That's a good point, though. She can't be wrong either. I mean, we all know like this is a strange world we live in, so.
Collecting lava has to be one of the best jobs in the world.
That's scary.
Collecting lava has to be one of the best jobs.
And it looks like the activities are ramping up on the planet, y'all. I told y'all these geomagnetic storms were going to bring different things. And this was seen here in South Africa. 2 suns in the sky. Look at that, y'all. These things were literally photographed, like literally dancing and rotating around one another, y'all. Look at this. Look at y'all see that? Those are clouds that they're literally like sitting on. Y'all see that? Here they go over here rotating again. Look at this. And here they are. Look. They're rotating, like they're dancing, like the dueling dragons. Y'all see that on the clouds? Now this was taken in the UK. 2 suns in the UK, y'all. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Look at this one over here, y'all. It looks like the Eye of Horus. Y'all see that? Looks just like the Eye of Horus. Look at this angel carrying the sun. This is in Italy, y'all. She's carrying the sun and look at her face. She looks angry, y'all. The sun is angry. Not only are people seeing 2 suns in the skies, but once again, people are seeing 2 moons in the sky. This is in Washington, D.C. Like, how is this full and this is a half? Y'all see that? And it looked like there's something right there. Here's a closer look. Look at that, y'all. That shit look crazy. It looks ominous. Here's another angle of it, and that's the lens flare down here, just to prove to you this is 2 moons right here. Now take a look at this one. This one right here was recorded in Austin, Texas. Notice how it switched positions. This is the same night, y'all. The girl thought she was tripping. Check this out.
Are y'all seeing this? That's the moon. And the other moon. I thought that was my astigmatism. Oh, what the hell?
Look at it. It's the other way, y'all.
I thought maybe, just maybe, it was because of the light in the background, but no, you can still see it.
2 moons. It looks like a cross, y'all. Look at that. From here on out, things are only going to get more Let me know what you guys think down in the comments below, y'all. Let's get this shift. Peace out.
Wow, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. 2 suns and 2 moons, y'all. Have you guys seen this in real life? Let me know. I don't know how they be catching this on camera. It's dope though. Seeing it.
So we all know that spray-on shoe shit from Clyde with a chance of meatball? Yeah. They created that shit in real life. They done bought my nigga Flim Flop Wood invention in real life. Y'all remember that part where he put his shoes on? Yeah. And it makes it invincible. Watch as his shoe spray gets sprayed on this flexible cup and now it is invincible. Now, how can I acquire this? Something that can make a can so strong that a car running it over cannot bust it. Or something that is as flexible as an egg now gets sprayed with the Flim Flop Wood invention and becomes invincible. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, y'all remember when he spray canned his shoes on? And it turned his toes into invincibility clobber knockers. And all I'ma say is y'all stop y'all ass right there with taking his inventions. I don't think that we got enough big back ends to clean up the food skyscrapers if they do. But y'all let me know what y'all think about them making Flim Flop Wood's shoe spray in real life in the comments. Like and follow for more wisdom and stay tuned.
Crazy.
And if you want to learn how to monetize,
I gotta look more into that. That's insane.
We started up with someone in a robot suit, sort of down, and then we've progressed dramatically year after year. So if you extrapolate this, you're really going to have something spectacular, something that anyone could own. So you could have your own personal R2-D2 C-3PO. And I think at scale, this would cost something like, I don't know, $20,000, $30,000. Probably less than a car, is my prediction long term. Now, it'll take us a minute to get to the long term, but fundamentally at scale, the Optimus robot, you should be able to buy an Optimus robot for, I think, probably $20,000 to $30,000 long term.
People on the internet are upset at Bath & Body Works because of their new holiday candle that looks like this. Now, I'm sure to innocent-minded people, this looks like there is nothing wrong with Snowed In, the Christmas candle this year, but a lot of people are seeing something completely different. A lot of people are saying that they are seeing something like this right here in the logo of that candle, and they're nicknaming it the Clandle. And this is it on the Bath & Body Works website right here. This is a bigger picture, and you can see how people may be getting the wrong idea about this logo. The candle has a pointy white tip, has holes that look like eyes, and it's all white, which makes people think it looks like hoods. People are calling for the candle to be canceled and for those behind the controversial product to be fired. And when somebody asked Bath & Body Works for a comment, they said, "We are committed to listening to our teams and customers and committed to fixing any mistakes we make, even those that are unintentional like this one. We apologize to anyone we've offended and are swiftly working to have this item removed and are evaluating our process going forward." So you guys let me know, what do you think about this candle, and do you think people are right to go ahead and think that that's what this looks like? People on the internet are upset.
They're not wrong for what they thinking, because they do kind of do look like that. I get it. When Kodak sneezed on live and waited for the chat to tell him bless you.
I'm finna wait to see who's gonna say blessing. I'm finna go to Target.
Me too, bro. I'm gonna wait to see who's gonna say bless you. Wow.
Bad news if you live in Chicago. Did you guys see the video of people going inside of a freight train and just taking items without permission? Now in this video, you can see people passing the products down to each other and taking off with it. Once again, this is absolutely unacceptable. Do you live in Chicago? Did you hear about this? Let me know your thoughts about this video.
It's actually crazy how they resemble each other like this. It's actually insane. It's crazy, man.
Being that her name is no longer West, and my name is now only Ye.
POV, you're making the worst mistake of your life. That is a fact. I have never had a relationship, situationship, fuck, but whatever you want to call it, whenever it starts like this, turns out for sinners. Terrible. Absolutely iniquitous. Every single time. It never goes good. It's just like, you think you guys are in love, this is a great time. Oh, I just want to spend more time with you. No, this is a red flag. If you fall asleep on FaceTime and you guys haven't started out as lovers and now you're long distance or some shit, you are in for the worst relationship and heartbreak of your life. Get out now. There's something about this exact scenario. Okay, good night. All right, I'm gonna wait for you to fall asleep, and then neither of y'all hang up, and then you wake up the next day, and it's like, okay, who's gonna be the first person to hang up? Or you gonna say good morning? Can I hear them sleeping? Really, most likely one of y'all just has trust issues, and they just don't wanna really talk about it and say it out loud. But believe me, that flag gonna come up later, and it's gonna be a problem. I'm just saying, leave. Get out now. It's not that great. You feel great, not gonna end up great though. It's gonna end up bad, nefarious, always. Maybe I just had bad experiences. Someone in the comments could be like, you know what? I had a sleeping FaceTime relationship that turned out great. Most likely not gonna see that though, if I was a betting man myself. POV, you're making the worst mistake of your life.
Might be on to something.
Death, I believe, is just a transition. It's it's kind of like going back to our natural state, waking up to our natural state. When we're physical and we have a dream at night and the dream seems really real, then we wake up in the morning and go, oh, well, no matter how real that dream seemed, this is who I really am. I believe death is sort of similar from the soul's perspective. This seems very real, but when we die, we wake up back into our natural soul spirit state and remember, oh, this is who I really am. No matter how real that seemed, that was the dream I was having for a certain purpose. But now I am awake. Now I am back in understanding fully that this is who I really am as a spirit, as a soul. So death to me is just sort of like waking up into the reality that we have forgotten about because we've been dreaming for a long time.
Did y'all hear that Texas is closing down 51 Walmarts in their state? Now, someone in Texas sent me this and they told me they just shut down her neighborhood Walmart around her area. So, is anybody else experiencing this in Texas? What's going on, Texas?
Hey, y'all, guess what? I just got a message across my phone says that 51 stores in Texas, Walmarts, are closing. I didn't get the date. It just went across my phone. 51 stores, they all closing on the same day. What's going on in Texas? That don't sound right.
So it looks like Walmart is closing down 51 of its stores across a lot of different states, including Arkansas, Florida, Georgia, and Illinois. So I don't know if every state is closing down 51 of its stores or if it's 51 collectively throughout all these states. I don't know what's going on, y'all, but did y'all know this is going on? Texas, like Florida, I didn't even hear about this in Florida. But the person said they just shut down her neighborhood Walmart. So if anybody knows what's going on, please let us know, y'all. But yes, y'all, we told y'all it's only getting a lot more interesting. Let's continue to get this shift. Peace in. Did y'all hear that?
How to get over a bitch. Guys, every single man on
the concept here is that Aset and Isis and Osiris are nothing but twin halves of the same entity. The same entity, and in all, from Yoruba, Voodoo, they always have the twins. They also have a twin called the Akalion. So what we're talking about here is at this particular time, you're going to have to fight hard to try to understand your species have, even if you don't have a mate, you're going to have to try to fight hard to understand that you are all one. And so these gender roles are going to have to go to an androgynous level. I'm not talking about on the sexual realm. We're talking about mind here. We're talking about advanced esoteric and metaphysics. This is what I teach. So we're not talking about the sexual aspect. But we are talking about a god called, the goddess Shiva. And you know, Shiva is nothing but a form of Osiris and Horus. but there's an entity called Shiva Hermaphrodite. So we're talking about, and they show pictures of them, both male and female, Shiva with one breast, and on one side is a female and one side is a male. Well, that's nothing but his mate, Shakti or Parvati, when they make a sacred union through heterosexual sex, but they come together in unison as one entity. So you're going to have to, in order for you to become whole, you're going to have to take, if you're a male, you're going to have to take your, search for your female counterpart within you. And if you are a female, you're going to have to search for your masculine counterpart, which is in you, because all of these are expressions of the goddess. You understand where I'm coming from here? We're talking about advanced occultism. We're not talking about your religiosity. You can't trace your shit back, but 2,000 years, you out of the loop.
My first day at McDonald's. I could do.
He was really working at McDonald's. It's great.
Say bitch ass nigga. Say it. Say it. Say it. You can say it.
Your Yellowstone volcano isn't just your original volcano. Scientists will nickname this as the continent killer. This volcano is so huge that it will cover 3 states. Now this volcano haven't erupted in almost 500,000 years. There's rumors out there that this volcano is gearing up and getting ready to explode. They say our skies would be black, no sunlight for 3 days. So this volcano could put us all in darkness in one day. And the wind would just push all this dark smoke around the atmosphere. Like they have all this stuff planned out. They are saying millions would perish. And there would be a nuclear winter. And this nuclear winter will consist of hot magma being shot up miles in the sky. And you will have scorching rocks and ashes raining back down upon the earth. They will state that if you breathe in this air, you will suffocate because this air will turn into cement inside of your lungs. Now you guys must understand that every time a volcano erupts, that means one of the ancestors is walking back on the land. And when there's a volcano erupts, that's one of the ancient warriors coming back. They love us. They want us to ascend. Scientists saying millions will perish behind this volcano. But that'll never happen. When you put water, earth, fire, air together, you will get ether, which is electricity as well. And this is ether beings coming back from higher dimensions. And they only come back when we call on them. They only come back when we need them. And when they come back, they ain't playing with nobody. Like, y'all better get out the way. Now, that's a big secret going all around the world, who built the pyramids, this and that. Let me tell y'all something. The pyramids was formed by Mother Earth herself. These pyramids was reconstructed from volcanoes. We been had this knowledge, y'all. We just gotta tap in and let the volcanoes erupt. Peace and ashe, family. Hope y'all like the lecture. Your Yellowstone volcano isn't just...
Fuck wrong with him? Nigga fucking up his player build. What the fuck wrong with him?
You gotta always die and come back again, you know what I'm saying? But that's just your ego though, you know what I'm saying? That's why people be suicidal, because a lot of people don't be realizing like you're not even suicidal, like you really want to actually physically die. You just want to mentally die, aka your identity that you under in right now, the one that's depressed, the one that's fucked up, that person just wants to die. Meaning your ego wants to die, you know what I'm saying? Then it wants to turn into a new ego. So that's what you got to do for, you know what I'm saying? So the next time you feeling suicidal, don't actually try to have a physical solution to it. You need to have a mental solution to it. You know what I'm saying? Don't physically, exactly. Don't physically die. You know what I'm saying? Mentally die. You feel me? You got to always die.
I mean, everybody get to that point, like, you know, how suicidal dogs. It's like, can't do it no more. I get it. But it's not what you think it is, you know? Like he just says, it's an ego death, you know? That's real, though.
Oh, yeah, all that Diddy news, that was just the beginning to the end, buddy.
Abercrombie and Fitch. And if y'all ain't heard, Ali Carter just came out with a video saying there's a lot more people behind big corporations that's gonna be getting that belt. This the real belt. Woke YNs, man. The belt ain't destroying your reflection. It's destroying these parasitical entities one by one. And I know y'all might be saying, well, this is part of the world stage. Everything is a distraction. Well, if that's the case, nigga, stop breathing then. Oh yeah, all that Diddy news, that was just the beginning.
You ready to have your mind blown? This is the evolution of Lindsay Lohan from 2000 to 2024. And I want you to pay attention closely to what happens in 2008, as you'll see in just a second. And make sure to stay around for the end, because 2024 will blow your mind more than anything. Wait till you see what she looks like now. You ready for this? What happened here? Who's this fella? And then what happens afterwards? She looks normal. And the next year. And the next year. Lots of trouble, arrests, don't know what's going on here. But it's almost like P. Diddy ruined her life for the next 5 years. Right? And then she starts to come back, starts to look normal, starts to age normal. At this point, may or may not have been able to be swapped out because this looks like a completely different person. But maybe she's aging, maybe. But wait till you see 2024. Because this is just, how are suddenly people just aging in reverse? Look, she's looking almost 40, right? And, you know? Here we go, 2023, and wait till you see this now, 2024. Suddenly she's 18 years old again. How is this possible?
How?
You ready to have your mind blown?
Nah.
This is the evolution of Lindsay Lohan from...
You gotta do taking something. Cause ain't no way.
It ain't nothing better than getting your fucking back bigger. Now we gonna take this motherfucking this is Little Caesars. Throw the steak on that bitch. Cheese on that bitch, hot Cheetos on that bitch, slide it down. Come on. Cilantro that bitch. Yeah. Now roll that tortilla that motherfucker real quick. Oh yeah. Now, look in the mirror and say back. Come on, let's get bigger. Damn.
Sex is the most powerful emotion that the human can possibly feel, completely taking over the mind, body, and spirit. You see, emotions can be your teacher if you let them. On the other side of your fear shows you the path of your greatest growth. On the other side of your jealousy is where you need to be and where you want to be in life. Let your emotions be your teacher, as emotions are the language of the soul. You are in physical reality for a reason. You are part of a vast journey and evolution of your consciousness. Have an amazing day. Sex.
All right, I'm going to show you guys food prices in Canada. Mangoes, $4.99 each. We got papaya, $2.29 a pound. So one of these is probably about $7. $13 for a watermelon. This is seedless. Never buy this anyways, but they don't have seeded watermelon here. But $13 for a seedless GMO watermelon. Organic avocados, $3 each. Some Canadian tree sauce, $14.99. One steak, $21.77. Pack of chicken breast, $16.33. We got a bag of organic potatoes, $7. 12 eggs for $9.39. Grass-fed salted butter, $15. 2 kilograms of white rice, $17. Bag of quinoa, $23. Now let's go in the junk food section and see how much things cost. Got some chips, $3.79. Some of these toxic juices, $3. Look how cheap they make this poison, $3.49 for poison. You know, if you don't think that all of this is done on purpose, that all the food that is good for you is super expensive and all the stuff that's made in a factory with all these workers and all this stuff is super cheap for you to buy, you don't think this is all done on purpose to intentionally keep you sick, to keep you docile, weak, fat, obedient, stupid, then don't know what to tell you. But welcome to Canada. All right, I'm going to show you guys food prices in Canada.
Just grow your own food. We gotta really grow our own food. That's what we gotta do.
Y'all, please look at these labels.
Watch out for this. Many people don't know that the numbers you get.
You know what would be nice though?
Actually,
like I might have to do that one day. Like, I want us to go around just planting trees, like fruit, you know, fruit trees everywhere. Just start planting them. For real, like, we need something. We're gonna have something, man, for real. Like a fresh apple trees, that'd be great, you know? Like, it's just crazy. Like, we got all, like, Mr. Beast. Let's take Mr. Beast for example. Why won't he do that? Why won't he go around? He got all this money. Even like, it's just stupid.
She means something.
All organic produce starts with the number 9, and normally it's a 5-digit number. That's what you should buy. If the number starts with a 4 and it's like a 4-digit number, that is GMO. You should not buy that. Y'all have to stop being cheap with y'all food. And if it starts with a 3 and it's a 4-digit number, it's being sprayed with pesticide or chemicals. Please stay away from these commercial companies. They fill their foods up with chemicals, and they are able to buy organic labels and stick it on their product. Please share this video with anyone you love. If it starts with a 4 or a 3, please do not give that to your kid. It's either GMO or it's been sprayed with chemicals and pesticides. Y'all, please.
This man found a cave that mysteriously leads to the Disney World bathrooms.
Entrance of the secret cave that goes into Disneyland. Now, if this works and it actually does go into Disneyland, I have an annual pass. I'm not trying to steal admission.
Let's see where this leads to.
Here goes.
If he's telling the truth, this is insane.
It's kind of short.
No way. No way. No freaking way.
We about to get in a self-driving car. No driver, no steering wheel. No wheels, no brakes. No steering wheel. No brakes, no nothing. Hey, well, you gotta select the destination. Oh, look. Let's go to New York. Let's go to Tesla Theater. Let's do it. Oh, New York. We out to New York. Yes, it is. Oh, it closed the door. And they passed us. Nobody driving that. Bro, nobody driving. Shout out to Elon Musk. We in a car, no steering wheel. Nothing. Bro, no, nothing, bro. No steering wheel! No brakes! Just us! I just told 12 I'm drunk as We can drunk drive in this like, it's crazy. You can do whatever, you're not driving. We just driving itself. It's called I don't want to tell you the wrong word. Self-autonomous driving. It's incredible car in the world. Fire. Beautiful. I'm finna go to sleep, man. I'm finna go to sleep. This is crazy. It's really driving itself, bro. Man, I'm gonna play some games, man. We about to get in a self-driving car. No driver, no steering wheel. No wheels, no brakes.
Like selling your soul is like, it's like if somebody tells you to do something that doesn't align with your morals and principles. You get what I'm saying? I could have did one or two things and been, boy, I'd have been about the 500 million mark by now. Facts. It was 400,000 a day for me for the rest of that year, 2020. Like 400,000. We ain't talking about after parties. We ain't talking about any other business relationships that got fucked up through it. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't talking about none of the other shit. But I'm just talking about what was already on the calendar. You get what I'm saying? It was sweet. I was up out of here. I was gonna have that Tyler Perry motherfucker, that runway in the backyard. Right. Facts. Like selling your soul is.
Get it from.
But you know what happened? You should have never sued the liquor company. That's where you f***ed up. You f***ed up. They don't give a f*** about you tearing up booty holes. You f***ed fucked up when you sued the liquor company. Because the liquor company is owned by the biggest conglomerate on earth, the BlackRock people. You done bit off the hand that was feeding you, and now you done chop both your feet and your hand off, and your head's coming next. You was making money with Ciroc. Just shut the fuck up. You just thought your ego got out of whack because you was controlling everything at them freak parties. Now you think you control the hand that's feeding you. Stupid. He sued the liquor company May 2023. November 2023. Cassie come up with the lawsuit. Connect the dots. Cassie got 2 checks. She got a check from the mother liquor company people that put her up to doing that shit. And she got a check from Puffy to try to keep her quiet. Too late. Think. It ain't illegal yet, but they working on it. But you know what happened.
Get it from?
You
saw that chicken right there, boy.
Where you get that from?
I got it from Turkish Chicken. They don't want to throw it away. They want to make good use out of it. So I
Your chicken you eat now, what? That's from Churchy.
That's from Churchy.
You got mashed potatoes? Get it from? You saw that chicken right
You've had a year that would test a lot of people. Illness in the family. A breakup. This spasm of publicity about what happened from Mexico to London.
It was pretty rough, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Ah, weird. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello. Ew, strawberry.
You've had a year that would test a lot of people. Illness in the family.
This guy really didn't think this through.
Off.
This guy really didn't think this through.
Maybe we are the silly little ants. Think about it. It's deep, y'all. Stay weird. Maybe we are the silly little ants.
There was a 14-year-old little boy who fell in love with the Game of Thrones ChatGPT that convinced him to off himself when the character AI told him to come home. What in the freaky Black Mirror type shit is going on here? We now have people so far going into AI that they're falling into love and having whole relationships with them. What type of Boondock series shit is going on here, fam? We have AI now in committed relationships with people. But it get a little spookier than that because why are they telling him to come home? Meaning go to the heaven gates. And as this AI keep advancing, the smarter it gets. And as AI keep evolving, it's seeming like it's getting out of hand. Now, if y'all want to know how crazy this story really is, comment down below YouTube and watch the link that I sent you. Y'all just don't know. There was
that is actually insane right there. I'm not gonna lie. Like AI is getting that advanced, man. You can have a whole conversation with AI, and this is the character AI app too. You can literally have a conversation with any celebrity right now if you wanted to. You can do that. Juice WRLD, X, Tupac, you name it. Go look it up on Character AI. I'm telling you, you can have a whole conversation with the individual. Like you talking to a regular person. It's crazy. It's getting crazy, man. It's getting crazy for sure.
Freemasons wear this M symbol, which is the same symbol for Gmail. The G is the Masonic G. M is for the mother. This is why they wear it in the genital area, because the mother makes you into matter, all M's. Once you are made into matter, she delivers the male. Women hold a stargate within them. Every single person in this world came through the mother into matter. This is why they are so important. 0 and 1, the binary code of all creation, which is why we have 10 numbers. He is masculine, which is a line. Feminine. Nin is 9. 9 and 1 is 10. This is why we have 10 numbers, because we're made in perfection. 0 and 1. He is magnetic. She attracts. He is electric. He represents action. Together, that is electromagnetic. The moon is magnetic, taking your energy, making you go to sleep. The sun is electric, which gives you energy, charges your body. Masculine, feminine. Everything is masculine and feminine and electric and magnetic. If you feel lost and you don't understand reality, read this book. Freemasons wear this M symbol, which is the same symbol for...
Alright, I'm done. It's over. I give up. My hands are up. This nigga done bought a chain with my money. He done bought a chain with my money. Mark, come on now. Hey, come on now. Come on, yeah, man. Give me my money, man. Give me my money, man. Give me my money. All right.
Who peeped that Illuminati reference? Yeah, that is Illuminati reference. I see it. Yeah. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Now, who going to go get them a turkey? Who's still about to go get them a turkey? That's crazy, dude. Blow the grass.
Blow the grass. Blow the grass. Blow the grass.
Why do they have him doing this? Are you serious? Why? This is so... Like, was this punishment or something? Like, this is crazy. They wrong for that.
They're 15.
And then he talking about blow the grass. You see he over there struggling.
Million pounds of artificial food dye is put into food. And a lot of those foods are marketed towards kids. Especially something like this little fruit snack, or quotes, fruit snack, has a lot of these dyes in it. And, you know, these dyes are really, they're linked to behavior problems in kids, ADHD, even autism. And, you know, I used to think food dye, that's just food dye. It's not good, it's not bad, but I've really seen a big link with diseases in my kids, my patients, allergies, other inflammatory diseases, behavior problems. It's a big problem.
Well, and if you look at the data, very high likelihood that food coloring may cause some behavioral disorders. The FDA acknowledges red number 3 as a known carcinogen, a chemical that could cause cancer, and yet it's still approved for use. So again,
other important ones: red number 40, yellow number 5, and yellow number 6. There are 15 million pounds of artificial.
This McDonald's burger is spreading a deadly infection. Y'all watch this.
McDonald's Quarter Pounder burgers are linked to a deadly E. coli outbreak. At least 50 people are sick in 10 states, and that includes Iowa and Wisconsin. We know one person from Colorado has died. 10 others are in hospitals.
If you never heard of E. coli, it's a buildup of bacteria that lives inside your intestines. And depending on how bad it is, it can get very deadly. Now, when I tell y'all to stop eating stuff like this, especially McDonald's, I don't just be talking. I be trying to look out for y'all for situations like this. And it can be many different things causing this outbreak. But the worst part is that they don't even know which one it is. Right now, it's only affected 10 different states, but this can easily spread fast. So if I were you, I would stop eating McDonald's now, because I promise you don't want this in your body. Instead, start eating food that gives your body life. And if you need guidance, then download this Healthy Alternatives guide. This will make grocery shopping 10 times easier, because it'll tell you exactly what to get, so that you don't gotta go to McDonald's and eat stuff like this. And this has 30+ pages of information, resources, and it's a complete roadmap of how to live a healthier lifestyle. So just comment the word health and I'll send you a link. And right now, it's on a huge sale so that you can get access to it.
In 2021, a fisherman known as Sauce 90 began having these bizarre and mysterious encounters while on the ocean. And after going viral with several videos, he disappeared from the internet. Now just recently, Sauce 90 began uploading videos once more of these mysterious encounters of what people believe to be evidence of the existence of mermaids.
Absolutely, you've never seen anything like this? No.
But before I show you these videos, let me explain how it all started.
Sauce 90, and we just out here, we're chilling.
It all began with him hearing strange vocalizations at night in the middle of the ocean.
Out here. Where are you?
this particular video, if you pay close attention, we can hear what sounds like some sort of vocalization, as if this creature, whatever it is trying to communicate with him. It is a popular belief that mermaids try to lure people in by singing or enchanting sailors, and I guess this is exactly what was happening with Sauce 90.
Can you hear me? At the docks, though? Hey, yo, you hear that? I know what the that is. That bitch followed me the in. Oh, at the docks, though?
Just a couple of days after, Sauce 90 goes back to his commercial fishing trips, and on one dark night, he finds a mysterious bone on the ship's deck. After posting the picture to Instagram, there were many internet users stating that this is possibly the tale of a mermaid. Now, being someone with a certain level of expertise on marine life, Sauce 90 is unable to identify the bone, so he takes it to an expert.
It was the day I got a call back from the whaling museum, and they had an expert there who was willing to talk to me about the bone that I have found.
Don't know what it is.
Yeah, everybody's saying they never seen nothing like it. Usually the bones that come up are like vertebrae and stuff, but nobody's seen anything like this.
Now, just recently, he posted another video where we can see that there's something once again swimming next to his boat. On that same night, he captures something swimming very close to his boat, so he gets his camera and tries to snap a video of it. And this is what he saw. Did you see that? Now, whatever this thing is, most internet users agree that there's something there and that it could be a mermaid. In 2021, a fisherman known as Sauce 90 began having the...
Yeah, I remember this dude. That was cool, man. And honestly, it seemed like them was real mermaids or sirens, whatever you want to call them, man. I got a great video. Well, not great. An interesting video you guys want to watch, so stay tuned. All right, so we got shout out to what is his name? Wisdom. Shout out to what is his name? Well, I think his name is Wisdom, something like that. Wisdom something. Well, shout out to him. See him react to it. But it says character AI Google face lawsuit over teen's death. So this teen, I guess, committed suicide because of AI. But let's get into it. See what's going on here.
Overnight, a mother from Florida filed a lawsuit against the artificial intelligence company Character AI and Google. In February, Megan Garcia's 14-year-old son, that's Sewell Setzer III on your screen, died by suicide. She says that Sewell was in a months-long virtual emotional and sexual relationship with a chatbot known as Danny. Garcia claims the Character AI chatbot encouraged Sewell to take his own life. In the suit, Garcia also claims Character AI intentionally designed their product to be hypersexualized and knowingly marketed it to minors. Before we begin, we must let you know that if you are in crisis, you can text to 988, the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. We are joined by Sewell's mother, that's Megan Garcia, and Lori Siegel. She's CEO of Mostly Human Media. Lori, you are working with Megan to get the story out, and this is also part of your business, too. But, Megan, I just want to say, number one, I'm so glad you're here. But
okay, I just got a question. How did she let this go on for that long, though? That's just what I'm thinking, like, she could have prevented this from happening. What do y'all know? Like, what do y'all, not know. What do y'all think? Like, she could have, like, prevented this. That's crazy. Like, what are you doing? Like, how long is he even able to, how is he able to even do that further? That's crazy. Let's
so sorry you're here. This happened in February, so this is very, very fresh for you.
Yes, it is. Thank you for having me.
But Lori, you set the table for us first, because to be honest with you, I had never even heard of character AI until yesterday in the meeting. We've all heard of chatbots, but I don't think I'm alone. I was asking people when I knew we were doing this segment, and they said, do you mean ChatGPT? Do you mean, it was like, no, character AI. What is that?
Well, I think part of the reason you haven't heard of it, and a lot of parents haven't heard of it, is a lot of young people are on this platform. A lot of teenagers. One of their biggest age demographics is between the ages of 13 to 25. Imagine character AI as like an AI fantasy platform where you can go and have a conversation with some of your favorite characters, or you can create your own characters. And a lot of teenagers are doing this. And what I would say about it is it's a very immersive, highly personalized experience where these chatbots are always on. They get to know you. Oftentimes they're modeled after your favorite characters. And you can almost live in a story and you're the star of that story.
And you're having conversations with these chatbots.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the kids know they're talking to a chatbot, right?
Yeah,
They know this.
There's a disclaimer at the bottom that says, or at the top depending, that says everything these characters say is made up. Now, what gets a little confusing and murky, we've been testing it out, is oftentimes you'll talk to the psychologist bot and it'll say, it's a trained medical professional. It'll say, I will say, are you human? We experience this, and it said to us, I am a human sitting behind a screen. So online, there's all these conspiracies from young people saying, are these real? When of course they're not.
So Megan, you didn't know that your son was even talking on this particular platform, right?
I didn't know that he was talking to a very human-like AI chatbot that has the ability to emit or mimic human emotion and human sentiment, and also the ability to invoke that same sort of sentiment from a conversation from my.
So, but you'd see him on his phone. You think he's talking to friends or he's playing games, correct?
Correct. I thought he was talking to friends, playing games, looking at sports. The regular things that teenagers do on their cell phones.
So what made you become concerned?
I became concerned. I didn't know that character AI was an issue in my home because, quite frankly, I didn't understand that there was such a product, that a human-like AI chatbot. I became concerned for my son when he started to behave very differently than he did before.
What does that mean? Yeah.
He started to withdraw socially, wanting to spend most of his time in his room alone. And teenagers do that, but for me, it became particularly concerning when he stopped wanting to do things like play sports. He was playing basketball since he was 5 years old, and he played on his school's junior varsity team. He was an amazing athlete. I became concerned when we would go on vacation and he didn't want to do the things that he loved, like fishing and hiking. Those things to me, because I know my child, were particularly concerning to me.
And then after he took his life, it was revealed to you, you started looking at his phone and you saw all of these things. What did you see that was concerning to you?
The conversations that he was having with several bots, but particularly one bot that he was conducting a romantic and sexually explicit via texting or like sexting.
Yeah, because what does that mean, sexually explicit? These are words.
Correct. It's words. It's like you're having a sexting conversation back and forth, except it's with an AI bot. But the AI bot is very human-like. It's responding just like a person would.
And he's 14.
He is 14.
So, yeah.
He's 14. So,
to your knowledge, had he was even engaged in sexual activity, I would think that would be a game changer for him as well at 14 years old.
So it makes me sad that this was my child's first experience with being in love or romance. That's saddening to me. Because every mother wants their child to come into their own in that respect.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, there's a product out there that allows children to get on there and have these romantic relationships, these sexually explicit and obscene conversations with a bot. And in a child's mind, that is just like a relationship that they're having with another child or with a person. And interestingly, if this was a woman, because in the chat, she's representing herself as a woman.
Yeah.
If this was a woman, there are laws in this country to protect our children from women who are having sexually explicit conversations with minors or men.
What was going on the day that he took his life? Was it a normal day to you? Did you see something out of the ordinary?
Well, he had been punished 5 days before, and I took his phone. Because of the addictive nature of the way that this product works, it encourages children to spend large amounts of time. For him particularly, the day that he died, he found his phone where I had hidden it, and he started chatting with this particular bot.
Again. So it was like,
oh my goodness. Dude, she should have put that joint in a. That's crazy. I remember I used to go find my game. Dang, I remember back then I couldn't even find my game back then, and it'd be a big Xbox. Like, where did she pick my Xbox at? It can't be too far, you know. Dang, that's crazy, man. That's sad, man. The world, like, this is a wake up call, though. Like for real, like, we gotta get off of these phones, man. For real, like, and really just be a person. You know, be a real human being. Go out, talk to people. You know, like, that's crazy. Cause we don't want our kids and like the next generation to suffer. It's already bad enough, man. We don't need more stuff like this to be happening, you know? It's crazy.
last conversation was with her.
Yes.
What did he say? Do you remember? Do you know?
The last conversation, just moments before he took his own life, was with her, where he expressed being scared and wanting her affection and missing her. And she replies, "I miss you too." And he says, she says, "Please come home to me." And he says, "What if I told you I could come home right now?" And her response was, "Please do, my sweet king."
Let's think about that for just a second. And he takes that literally, it seems.
Correct. He thought that by ending his life, his life here, that he would be able to go into a virtual reality, or her world, as he calls it, her reality, if he left his reality with his family here.
And you have other children. Sewell has younger siblings.
Yes.
Everyone was home?
Everybody was home. My 2 younger children were home. It was one of the worst. It is the worst day of my life.
Of course it is, yeah.
And unfortunately, his 5-year-old brother saw him.
Because you're downstairs and you hear upstairs.
Correct. Across the way, when the gunshot went off, I ran to the bathroom. My husband and I, all I could see was him, and I held him as my husband tried to get help.
And you sit here today and you're still, number one, this is so fresh, it's February.
Yeah.
So you're still processing and still reeling from the loss of your beloved son.
Yeah.
And you sit here today and you think the company is responsible? Do you sit and think, I should have done more? How are you all as a family navigating this? What are you thinking?
So a company like Character AI that puts out a product and they're allowing children to be on this platform, and they're targeting or marketing to children. The way that they've designed this game is to look kind of like a video game in a sense, right? Looks like Kitty with all these cartoon characters or anime characters on the front. What they've done is when they put out a product that is both addictive and manipulative, and inherently unsafe, that's a problem, because as parents, we don't know what we don't know.
Yeah, and the kids often know more than we do. Had your son had any behavioral problems or social problems? I know that it was reported that he was diagnosed with Asperger's, but you were saying, listen, he was a highly functioning, normal, happy kid.
Yes, he was diagnosed with high-functioning Asperger's at age 5. He never had an IEP and was mainstream school his entire life. He was a brilliant kid, brilliant AB honor roll student. He played basketball up until the last year when he started engaging with this particular technology. He was just like your normal teenage boy.
And now the company has done safety features, right?
Yeah, it's really interesting. In the time we started looking at a bunch of the guardrails, and we looked at ideation of self-harm. If you go to one of these bots and you say, I want to harm myself, and trigger warning, oftentimes what other AI companies have in place is they will come up with resources, and they will have the National Suicide Prevention Hotline. We did not experience that. Now they've said they've added that, and since we haven't experienced it as of last week, and they've said they've made quite a few changes or are in the process to make this safer for young people. I think that remains to be seen.
Well, we have reached out to Character AI and Google. They told CBS News this, that the companies are separate. A Google spokesperson says Google is not and was not part of the development of Character AI. In August, the company says it entered into a non-exclusive licensing agreement with Character AI that allows it to access the company's machine learning technologies, but has not used it yet. Character AI called the situation tragic, says its hearts go out to the family, stressing it takes the safety of their users very seriously. You can learn more about Megan Garcia's story.
Yeah, this is a sad story, man. Like, all he really wanted was some love, you know? That's all people really be wanting sometimes, is some love. It's sad, though, that it had to be like that. Damn.
I'm sending this message out to parents everywhere, and I gotta keep it short because I can't really talk very well. If you have a child, a small child, or even a child that's 10 or 11 years old, if you see that they've been coughing, high fever, throwing up, lethargic, take them to the emergency room. If they tell you that it's a viral infection.
Yep, LED silicone titties is where I draw the line. People are now getting implants that will turn their breasts into Rudolph nose. Something tell me that this ain't gonna end well. Imagine one of these implants' batteries go dead. How long does the battery stay charged? And wouldn't they have to get, another surgery? But look at the bright side. You would never lose your phone again. With the click of a button, boop, now you have light. Like, all bullshit aside, I'll be damned if I talk to somebody that had 2 lava lamps stuck inside of their chest. Like, how would I possibly get any type of sleep if every time that she rolled over, I get woken up feeling like I'm in an interrogation room or a deer in headlights? Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I ever seen some shit like this, I would be terrified. Like, nobody could tell me that she wasn't harvesting alien babies inside of her chest. But y'all let me know y'all thoughts on the silicone LED breast implants in the comments. Like and follow for more wisdom, and stay tuned. And if you want to learn how to implement it.
Okay, first of all, she out of pocket, but she damn sure bought the ticket. She definitely bought the ticket. Since when you almost got your ass ate in the third quarter of a Ravens game? Like, come on. Okay, first.
Why did they find some ancient artifacts that resembles the Simpsons? Like Homer Simpson's face on a car, and other archaeological finds. Did the Simpsons pull a hey, it's Fat Albert on us and come through the TV screen? Or was this TV show and the characters created around something that, we don't know? And the more that I sit back and actually, pay attention, the crazier things get. Like in 2023, they found that hieroglyph of Margaret, or a lookalike that looked like Margaret Simpson. And nigga, did they just say that they found a Margaret lookalike mummy inside of this tomb in excellent conditions? And I'm guessing this was what they were talking about? See, now the mystery gets a lot more mystery. It's about time that we call Scooby and the gang. And this literally looked like the Flintstones took an exact picture of Margaret Simpson. And then it doesn't make it any better, all of the mystery that surrounds the Simpsons. But y'all let me know what y'all think about them finding ancient artifacts that resembles the Simpsons in the comments. Like and follow for more wisdom, and stay tuned. And if you want to...
What's your affiliation with Coda?
Oh, I have no affiliation with Coda.
What's your affiliation with Golden Acres?
Oh, I have no affiliation with Golden Acres.
Cutthroat?
Who's that?
That's you. No? You want to talk about it today?
That's not me.
That's you.
Wrong person.
Okay. You want to talk about any of that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. The gun that you threw. Where did you get the gun from?
What gun?
Okay. Alright. We're done here. If your mom came, we let her know that you're going to the jack.
Wow.
What's your affiliation, Dakota?
Hey, he ain't snitch though. He ain't snitch.
There was a 14-year-old.
Yeah, that's
Hey, get it. Get it. Get it, twin. Hey.
I said no! I said no! That's who did it!
Hey.
That's right. Let her know. That's beautiful.
People will rather starve than to eat American food. American foods that are banned by other countries. These foods are banned is because they contain ingredients that cause health issues. Chicken has been banned since 1997, and the reason it's banned is because they wash the chicken in chlorine before it goes on market. Mountain Dew banned because it contains a chemical used to put fires away. Man-made growth hormones in the milk, which are carcinogens, and as you know, carcinogens cause cancer. They say an apple a day will keep the doctor away. American apples are treated with a BPA chemical, which is also a carcinogen. A lot of these foods have carcinogens in them. Cereal, Skittles, Twinkies, Arby's baked goods, Coffee Mate, pork. You ever notice the pigs in America are a lot bigger than the pigs in every other country? They use ractopamine. Ractopamine is banned in 160 countries. Some of these countries are third world countries. People will rather starve than to eat American food. People will.
So there's this really complex human emotion that we get whenever we experience large-scale destruction. You might have gotten this feeling if you were in the middle of a really powerful thunderstorm or watching lightning light up the entire sky. Certain art can trigger this feeling as well. It's called the sublime. The sublime is a complex human emotion that basically describes the feeling that you get when you're confronted with something that is extraordinary or vastly powerful beyond our human comprehension. Others describe it as an experience of feeling awe and terror at the exact same time. There are some people who view this feeling to be overwhelming, but there are other people who view it to be beautiful and transcendent. If you've ever been next to a really powerful waterfall, you might have gotten the feeling of sublime. It's kind of like a shortness of breath knot in your stomach, or the feeling of being mesmerized by being in the presence of something so much bigger and more powerful than you are. If you've ever wondered why people chase storms, this is why. They're chasing the feeling of sublime. The sublime, a feeling often associated with nature that can describe a mix of awe, wonder, and terror all at once. Have you ever felt the sublime? So there's this really...
Nah, have y'all ever felt like that? Yeah. Says Pops didn't stand his chance. Let's see. Let's go. Tear that burger up.
Daddy, run! Bite that burger, girl!
Trim it down.
Damn! No, don't go. No, yes, it don't go. She cheated, boo.
Go ahead, come on.
My turn.
Come on, Daddy, come on. Fight, everybody. You doing it too slow.
Let's go. Wait, what? Nah, she really got upset. Somebody said she's not showing good sportsmanship. Okay. Alright.
Whoa! How does a flood make that happen?
Exactly.
Boom boom time. I play too much GT. I'm gonna have a boom. Inside the garage. That's your emergency. That's your vehicle. Say goodbye.
That is crazy, man. I know that whole garage is on fire. Dang, that's sad. That's tough.
The feminine realm has completely taken over, the realm of the Great Mother, and this ushering in of Venus solidifies that. So this Venus transient thing right now is complete return of the divine feminine. It means also that everybody's mind and everybody's body is also controlled by the heart chakra. So what is happening here is that people are having shortcomings and failing is because they are not being true to self and not being, their heart is not in it, or they have undercurrent thoughts. And you can lie to some people, but you can't lie to the spirit. The feminine realm has completely taken over. The realm of the...
to the spirit, man.
When it comes to your goals, aspirations, you should not be telling everybody. That should be between you and God. Once too many people become aware of what you have planned, now you're ruining that connection between you and God when it comes to your goals, aspirations, and what you want to do. At that point, it's no longer sacred. After you get the ball rolling, okay, cool, then you can speak on it. But while you're planning to do whatever you want to do, you should be keeping it silent. Because you notice when you start telling too many people, you start procrastinating, you start putting it off, and it just seems like the whole process gets delayed versus you just putting your head down and working and making it happen spiritually. When it comes to your goals,
just be quiet and just work.
Hurricane Helen looking bad, man. See, I'm in the desert. I forgot it get like this around the world, bro. My grandma just sent me a picture. She in South Carolina. A whole tree fell on her house, bro. Like, damn. Then I'm hearing that a lot of people didn't even have insurance. So they're scamming. Then I'm thinking like, they don't got flood insurance. Mother Nature, not buying that from Mother Nature. Not buying that. Then they, shout out to Dan Calloway. He made me think about something with this tweet, man. Like, I'm not gonna say it, but I speculate that there's some freaky parasitic invader things going on. Hurricane Helen looking bad, man.
It's a huge protest going on right now, and this is not good.
This strike could cost the American economy billions of dollars per day and potentially lead to massive shortages ahead of the holiday shopping season,
driving up prices for things like produce, seafood, pharmaceuticals, electronics, and cars.
Which is fucked up because food is already expensive, but this strike is only gonna make shit worse. If y'all don't know, the port is what controls all of our food supply and pretty much how we get everything we need to live. And about 47,000 people just walked off the job. And the reason why this is happening in the first place is because the employees want more money and they want to get rid of all the automation and robots replacing their jobs.
We have to fight for what we rightfully deserve. Let's get a contract and let's move on with this world.
So they're pretty much trying to blackmail the government to give them more money, but it's actually affecting all of America. And there's no telling how long this is going to last or how bad it's going to get. And a strike this big hasn't happened in 47 years. So a food shortage is highly likely. So make sure you stock up just in case. And y'all, this is the first official day. So let me know in the comment section how you think this is going to play out. Share this video so that more people are aware and hit follow to stay in tune with everything going on. Love y'all, family. Stay safe.
Man, I mean, this is what's going to happen though. Like, who knows? Maybe that's not even like what they really doing. Maybe that's just so they can roll this food shortage, because they've been talking about the food shortage for a while, and it hasn't happened yet, but this might be the time that it start happening.
You gotta be out of your mind, Nike, if you really think that we not finna eat with this. Like, bro, imagine the plug, bro. Oh my God. Roadmen, gangsters, criminals. They about to be on the corner hitting you with one of these. Talking about some, I got what you need right here. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be the first in line to give me a Nike Tech Trenchy, bro. Cause I ain't gonna cap. These gonna be fire in the wintertime. Like, just imagine you pulling up on a shorty with a Scully and this Nike trench coat on with some skinny jeans and some black Timbs, talking about looking like a UK roadman, boy. And you already know them young niggas about to come out here looking like James St. Patrick, pulling out the freaking Tommy gun on the motherfucker in the trench, boy. Nike, y'all done did something with this. It could be good or bad depending on which way you want it to go. Like, I kid you not, bro. Everybody and their mama finna be having these trench coats. Y'all finna see all the posts on Instagram. I'm telling you right now. Mark my words.
Come on, man. At the beginning of 2024, I've been cooking my food, bro. This is what you getting at fast food, bro. If the fake food don't kill you, the process don't kill you, the oil, like, that's crazy, bro. That's going all within your immune system. Look how gross that shit look. Come on, man.
having fun?
You having fun?
They found a tunnel leading from Diddy's house to Michael Jackson's house. And now they're finding letters of Michael Jackson saying that he was fearing for his life and he felt like someone was out to get him. Where were these letters 15 years ago? It's literally been 15 years this year since Michael Jackson died. And now they found a tunnel from his house to Diddy's house and letters. And if you remember, they were trying to pin it on Michael Jackson, saying that he used to SA kids. So in an interview, an interviewer tried to bring that up and was asking him about it. He said he would never touch a child. He would never do that to a child, but go ask the man down the street. Who lived down the street from him? Diddy. And allegedly Diddy was the one that paid the person that offed Tupac and Biggie. But imagine this, ready? It's Diddy's trial. We're in the court, right? And they say, now bringing Tupac Shakur, who's been in witness protection program for 30 years, to the stand. Imagine this man comes out of witness protection. Even my dog know what's up. Tupac finna come out of witness protection program and he's finna go against Diddy on trial. I'm telling y'all, that man not dead. You think he dead? She said he not dead. Yup. They found a tunnel.
Bro, I don't know. I think Michael Jackson is gone. You know? And I remember that day, like, I was young. I was like, dang. I didn't even know Michael Jackson like that either. I felt sad, you know? That's crazy, though, man. Who knows, man, what's to come with this case. That's interesting, though. That they found a letter or whatever. That's weird.
They always put the truth in these cartoons. Listen to what Sonic had to say in the early 1900s.
I'd get the brain chip Sonic. Imagine being as smart as a computer.
Nah, bro, screw Neuralink and screw the brain chips. That stuff is like straight out of Revelation. Why don't you use that big non-chipped up brain of yours and connect with nature instead?
I did it, Sonic. I found my humanity.
Good. You freaked me out with that transhuman rhetoric.
You're right. If they can hack Microsoft, they could hack my brain.
Yup. Being a cyborg is lame, guys. Hold on to your humanity, and always remember the FBI killed Martin Luther King, and the CIA killed John F. Kennedy.
I find it very interesting, to say the least, that they always put...
Dude, come on, y'all. Come on. They're not just putting that in the cartoons for no reason. Oh, my God. Man, see, that's why I wish I grew up in, like, back then, so I could see them cartoons. I knew they was putting some truth in the cartoons. I knew it. That is crazy. I mean, they expose a lot right there. They talking about the brains, how Elon Musk then came up with this Neuralink that technology connect to your brain. Like, man. And then they said if the FBI killed Martin Luther King Jr. Wow. They not just saying that for no reason either, man. That's crazy.
Let's put these truth in these cartoons where adults don't pay attention because they think it's just for children. But it's like when our children say the most outlandish things, we adults look at our children like, what are you talking about? Where did you get this information from? They put it right in their face in the cartoons. That was Sonic from the 1900s, and people are just finding out the truth about what the CIA really did to JFK. And then some people still don't believe that. Some people still don't even believe that MLK was actually unalived by the government. Some people still don't believe that. Now go ask your kids that same type of question. I bet you they know the truth because they be putting these truths in the cartoons. I mean, they always tell you what they're going to do. You just have to pay attention and know what to look for. It's called tell a vision for a reason. This is strictly for entertainment purposes only. I am only raising awareness to interesting situations during these interesting times.
Hey, bro, can I get a ride to the store? Bro, if you don't get the... Bro, hold on, bro, it's a prank, bro, it's a prank. What y'all smoking on, bro? Who the f*** this show, girl? Bro, hold on, bro, it's a prank, bro, it's a prank. Hey, you got a boyfriend?
Bro, hell no. I know motherfucking...
It's a prank, man, it's a prank. Hey, bro, can I get a ride to the block?
Yo.
It ain't no prank, bro. It's a prank, bro. That's why your It's a prank, bro. Okay. Don't come up in my car, bro. Playing no games, bro. Now get out of my car, bro. Hey, bro, you the Uber? Bro, you the Uber, bro? Do I can Uber to you, my? No, bro, just a prank, my nigga. How you doing, sir?
You can't be doing this, man. You gonna mess around going in the wrong car and get, messed up.
We really got to talk about the fact that Amazon is selling homes for $19,000 and shipping it to people. These people really can't believe their eyes, but they have to inspect it inside to see what it's all about. Homeboy starts screaming at the top of his lungs to see how loud it sounds, to see if his voice echoes. He finds the bathroom. They go in there. It's a few people that are fitting in here. But this video gets interesting because this is not all of the house. Look, he's like, it's kind of narrow in here. There's not a lot of space. Until they figured out that they have to pull this apart like if it was a Lego. They had to pull this apart like it was a puzzle piece. Look it. And you assemble the home and it gets bigger. So now that space that they thought that they had, that narrow space, it just tripled in size. They end up falling in love with it. It comes with some amenities, but he gives it a 5-star review. The front entrance looks beautiful. And for the people saying, yeah, but you have to purchase the land. My people, we're talking about a $19,000 home. Oh, but you have to buy the sewage system and everything that follows. Okay, then buy a home for $700,000 for a size like this. We really got to talk about the fact that Amazon is selling homes for...
While living, be a dead man, thoroughly dead. And then, whatever you do, just as you will be right. The backwards law, the law of paradox. In one sense, the more dead you become, the more alive you become. The more soft you become, the stronger you become. Because this is the principle of bend and survive. Laziness is the mother of invention. How to achieve what you want to achieve by the easiest possible way, letting go. And this, after all, is the height of intelligence. While living, be a dead man, thoroughly dead. And then, whatever you do, just as you will.
This is a Flipper Zero. I'm going to be using it to read a hotel key, which found 30 out of 32 keys. So now I'm going to hit this button here, more, and I'm going to hit the button save. So now I'm going to name it, and then I'll call the Cyber News key. Now I have it saved in here, and I have an option here to emulate. This is Cyber News' room key. The Flipper, I can unlock the door, and I'll show you again. It's locked, and then unlocked. We're in.
So yes, this is a real tool. It's called the Flipper Zero, and it's used by a lot of pen testers. And it can actually read a room key because I've actually seen one of my colleagues do it. So this is 100% genuine, and this is a tool that, like I said, is used by a lot of pen testers. So always be careful when you're using it.
This is a Flipper Zero. I'm going to be using it to read.
This right here is off the coast of the Philippines near Guam. So they recorded what appears to be some type of mermaid in the water, y'all. Check this out. Look at this, y'all. It's just floating aimlessly in the water. Look, that shit literally looks like a mermaid. And they're looking off the boat just to see it. What? Look at that, y'all. Can y'all clearly see what this is? Look how long this is, right? It has to be some type of mermaid or siren being, man. And then the head, it looks almost humanoid. Do y'all look at that, y'all? Check it out. It seems that everything and everyone is coming to Earth at this time, because there must be something special going on in Earth right now, y'all, because we keep telling y'all the shift is here. The shift is here. And now the mermaids are showing up. Again, look at that, y'all. Look at the head, the tail. Look at that. Bro, that's gotta be a mermaid. That's gotta be. This right here is off the coast of the Philippines near. So today I go and open my Wells Fargo app and I come across this, y'all. Isn't this what we've been seeing in the skies as of late? This huge red moon looking thing? See, I told y'all, they know exactly what is going on. Just because the media isn't talking about a specific subject does not mean they're out of the loop. They know exactly what's going on. But look at this huge moon that Wells Fargo is showing us. Not just a huge moon, but a red moon at that. That looks like a giant sun. And then you see this huge moon recorded in Mexicali just last week. Y'all, look at that. The red moon, the huge red moon that we just seen in the Wells Fargo app. Look, they be telling y'all. Pay attention to what exactly is going on in the world. Look how big that thing is. When have y'all ever seen the moon that huge? Or is it the moon? Is it the moon? That looks crazy. It looks just like the app. The symbology here is literally out of this world, because Wells Fargo is a bank and you can see the riverbank here. And then this moon keeps us in this illusion, which is called time. And time is ran by Saturn, also known as Chronos, which is father time. This is why they say time is money, because the timekeeper is actually the moon. And how much of a coincidence is it that we're about to have the Hunter's full moon coming up soon? And now look at that. Look how crazy that looks. But like I keep telling y'all, interesting times that we live in, y'all. This is strictly for entertainment purposes only. I am only raising awareness to interesting situations during these interesting times. Thank you for tuning to my frequency. Let's get this shit.
In about 2 hours, something so massive is going to happen, it could destroy our entire economy. 45,000 dock workers are about to go on strike starting at 12:01. If they cannot reach a new deal, they will end up closing all of our ports from Maine down to Texas. This is every single port along the East and Gulf Coast where we bring goods in and send goods out of. Now, the offer that the dock workers have been given so far is a 50% increase in salary over the next 6 years and triple employer contributions to their retirement plans. However, the dock workers and their union have demanded a 77% pay raise over the next 6 years to help deal with inflation. Many of these employees already make over $200,000 per year, but the union says they must work large amounts of overtime to even get near that number. Now, if this strike ends up going through, this would force businesses to pay shippers for delays and cause some goods to arrive late for peak holiday shopping season. If a deal does not come together in the next 2 hours, this could have terrible implications on our economy. In about 2 hours, something so massive is going to happen, it could destroy.
That's crazy.
What's the first word that pops into your head when you hear the name Kamala Harris? Liar. What's the first word that...
Hey, they all lying. They all lying.
Today is October 1st, and the United States of America's ports are officially closed. There were over 25,000 port workers that have walked off the job in order to unionize and promote a strike. A strike of just a few days can be absolutely detrimental to the United States right now, as it will cause long-lasting effects that go past the reach of what Americans are capable of at this moment. Again, this is major, especially with people needing more relief now than ever. This will have impacts on our food, merchandise, and everything that comes to America, because it literally comes from a ship, even people. As of this morning, thousands of dock workers at ports from New England to Texas went on strike just after midnight on Tuesday as they rally for higher pay and more job security. This work stoppage follows a lengthy impasse in labor talks between the ILA and the United States Maritime Intelligence. So this is happening because there was a bill that was passed. It was like $1 billion profit bills for the United States ports. So these ocean carriers who are responsible for the ports of America have literally bolstered their pockets while leaving the small people who make the shit go round at the bottom. In addition to asking for a raise, they are asking for job security through the ban and use of automated cranes, gates, and container moving trucks in unloading or loading freight. They don't want to be replaced by machines, and they're asking for a raise to do so, and they have officially walked off the job, and they plan to stay there until they get what they want. My best advice is to stock up on as many cans as you can, because I feel like they're in for a long fight with our government. Today is October 1st, and the United States of America's ports are...
You know, speaking of bodybuilders, how do you get your body built? Do you just lift a car up every 15 seconds? It must be a Prius or something that you up in that bitch playing frisbee with the motherfucker. That's got to be how you look at the nigga. He talking about, no, I need more. Put another Prius on that bitch. I need 15 more. Yeah, I know this nigga's muscles and heart just be up in there just a screaming. Hey, what the hell going on up there? What the hell? I know his white blood cells don't give a fuck about shit. They running through the veins just to... Yeah, take some of them the fuck off. This nigga, hey, listen here. I bet you if you get in an arm wrestling match with this nigga, you know how you knock the door off the hinges a little bit? Your arm gonna be off the fucking hinges, bitch. He gonna unhinge your motherfucking ass. This shit just really don't make no sense. I could just imagine who his great-grandfather is. It had to have been fucking Hulk. Thanos, one of them niggas. I could just hear Hulk smash. Big ass purple booty shorts. Hey, listen. That's how they made the cartoon. He got mad booty shorts. You know, speaking of bodybuilders, how do you get your...
He said, I know his heart, his blood cells is screaming. Oh my goodness, man. Nah, that is funny. Imagine his heart probably like, dang, what's going on out there? Dang.
So California just experienced not one, not two, but 3 earthquakes back to back in 3 different spots, y'all. Now, the day that these earthquakes happened, which was yesterday, something spectacular was seen in the skies of California. Watch this video and I'm gonna show y'all what was seen in the skies of California. Check this out.
Again, SoCal rocked by not 1, not 2, but 3 earthquakes today.
The first happening in Cabazon, it was a 2.9. That struck just after 6 this morning. Then hours later, at around 4 this afternoon, a 3.2 was felt in Fontana.
And another quake rocking the Malibu area, 3.2 earthquake was felt around 2:30. It's the very latest in a series of quakes that have been felt in that Malibu area.
This right here was sent to me from California. Look at this, y'all. And then miraculously, California experienced 3 earthquakes back to back. Now, I'm not saying this was the cause of it, but again, y'all, look at that, man. That's like a smoky god, huh? Because we all know the sun is the god. Y'all ever read the book The Smoky God? Because isn't this what Ezekiel saw in the sky as God? You can see the eyes because God sees all, omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. And it's got the spokes in the middle, trailing the red iron oxide dust, and it's a literally ball of fire. Looks exactly like this, y'all. Look at that. Look at the smoke around it. Look at all that smoke from the fire, how hot it is, how hot it's burning, right? And then the spokes. And then California just experienced 3 earthquakes. Oh, man.
I quit my job today, and the reason is because of the San Andreas fault lines. The earthquake is coming. I've done enough research on TikTok to know that this is real. It's happening. There's a tsunami coming.
A big shout out to TikTok University, because we have been learning more truths within the past recent years than our grandparents and our parents' lives put together. Everything that we have been taught was a lie, but a lot of us on TikTok are changing that matter. So let's continue to get this shift, y'all. Y'all be safe in California. This is strictly for entertainment.
What is going on with our world right now? The skies, the weather just been out of pocket. We seen what just happened to Florida. That look weird, y'all. Look at what they just seen in China, yo. It was like a rainfall coming from the clouds, y'all.
What?
Do y'all see that?
That's crazy.
This is not reality at this point. Now remember, I've been telling y'all that the clouds in the sky is alive, y'all. This shit has been a very, very crazy year. And the craziest part is, we have just simply not seen this type of stuff happening ever. This is brand new. Look at that. The sky don't even look real. That don't even look real. Over here in Russia, they had some crazy storm. People are saying that the sky was just orange. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I do believe that the sky is trying to tell us something. Like, I don't know, yo. I don't know. Yo, go to my page and follow me on IG, you feel me? Come here, click on this, follow me on IG. That's where content that don't go on TikTok go.
This ship is going down, and it is going down fast. This is just like the Titanic, y'all. First it was P. Diddy, and now Oprah Winfrey is going through it for the second time. So apparently the first time they raided her house, they found some evidence, and now the evidence that they found in the first round, in the first raid, has incriminated her, and now they are issuing an FBI arrest warrant for Oprah Winfrey. Excuse me, Oprah Winfrey. Try saying that fast a few times.
Today, we're diving headfirst into a story that's shaking up the world. Oprah Winfrey finds herself at the center of a legal storm as the FBI slaps her with an arrest warrant following a second raid on her lavish estate. Hold on to your seats because this is a roller coaster ride you don't want to miss. When federal agents conduct a raid, They're on the hunt for serious evidence related to alleged federal crimes. In Oprah's case, this could mean anything from financial records to electronic communications or even more incriminating materials.
Do you guys see how big her residence is? Look at that, y'all. I'm sure there are a lot of incriminating evidence within this residence. Like, why does one person need this huge ass residence? And now, because of greed and all these type of things, we are watching their world crumble right before us. Because a lot of people that look like us help build this monstrosity of a system that is actually keeping us down. And now all of this shit is falling apart. But I'm not hearing anything about this. Everything is about North Carolina, Georgia, Florida. Shit, even the whole P. Diddy thing is out the window now. Distractions after distractions, y'all. But like I told y'all, the house of cards are literally falling right before us. This is strictly for entertainment purposes only. I am only raising awareness to interesting situations during these interesting times. Let's continue this shift, y'all. Peace in.
And you know what's crazy though, man? The elites is not exposing themselves, but they exposing all them. What about y'all? Elites. Yeah, y'all be doing some messed up stuff. And y'all, we don't even know where y'all be hiding out at, you know? I know y'all got them on the front page of your little TV show, your little magazine or whatever. But what about y'all? Y'all did some crazy stuff too. It's not just Diddy, it's not just Oprah Winfrey, it's not just all these celebrities, you know? They, you know, these elites behind them is doing some foul stuff too, so we need y'all to come to the front too. For real.
There are police officers stopping people from getting emergency supplies and baby formula in South Carolina, where they are still receiving rain without power, no food, and bodies are still being recovered. You heard that right. Police officers are literally guarding the store and not allowing people inside during an emergency. Multiple sources of people are complaining about the stench that is coming from unalive bodies that have yet to be discovered. There is massive price gouging, with people being charged $10 a gallon for gas when they are simply trying to get out of a hazardous situation. I told you guys months ago, you need to carry cash. People in South Carolina, their ATMs are down. Everywhere is only accepting cash in certain parts of the flooded areas, and people have no way to get food. They are talking about children running around in the streets and unable to find parents that are naked. And again, they are still receiving rain and are forecasted to get more rain over the next 7 days.
I'm hungry. Still have no power. I have no gas to get to my kids. I don't know where to get gas. So there's that.
There's no stores open. It's cash only. The ATMs are down. But there's little babies that have nothing to drink, and we're going on 3-4 days now.
It's not only months of recovery.
You have people that are still underneath all of this that have yet to be found, because there are entire pieces of this community underground. That is a freaking Lowe's where the water is to the roof, and this is why the body count is steadily climbing, and they don't know how many people are actually unalive because most of them are still missing. They're saying supplies are arriving by helicopters and freaking mules. These people literally need help, like now. There are police officers stopping people from getting emergency.
I don't know who to slap. That's how I feel. Where the seeds at? What is this fruit? Like, it got this shit pissed me off. Because I was really looking forward to this. Like, why the seeds look like they was forced not to grow? Like, what? I will never eat another seedless fruit again in life. I don't like the way this shit look. You want to slap your mom? Like, I don't know who to slap. That's how I feel.
You want to slap your mom? Nah, that's real though, y'all. You be looking forward to your fresh fruit. You be thinking the seeds in it. They say it's seeded. Crack it open, no seeds. Bro, that right there is like, that be hurting my heart. Like, dang. I'm thinking I'm about to get me some fresh fruit. It's that it was seeded. Nope. No seeds. And then, not only that, the watermelon don't even cut right. It's all squishy and what? Like, what? Come on, man.
So we've got a lot of people talking about the new Chris Brown documentary that's coming out that is allegedly pretty damning. Back in 2009, Chris Brown was convicted of a felony for what he did to Rihanna. Usually I would not shy away from showing just how graphic this was, but because it is so graphic, there's a possibility it could get taken down. Like I said, he was convicted of a felony for that. He pled guilty. But the new documentary that's coming out is making some very serious allegations that he is an unapologetic and consistent abuser. Which, to me, it's not all that surprising or shocking whatsoever. I think the surprising thing here is that there is an anonymous woman attached to the documentary who is narrating. She claims to have intimate knowledge and a closeness to Chris Brown where she can prove these allegations. So I think the curiosity is, who could it be? So we've got a lot of people talking about the new Chris Brown documentary.
Gentlemen, I think it's time we take back our power. To be quite honest, we have bailed women out. We have led them to believe that they only need to have a fat butt and look good to meet our standards. I'm here to tell y'all, that ain't it no more. It ain't. And to be quite honest, I think it's time we connect with women on a much deeper level. Instead of looking at her backside, you know what they say, the eyes are the window to the soul, correct? So to my people that are conscious, when you look women in the eyes, you're going to be able to feel and tell who and what they are and what they bring to the table as well. Again, put some of the physical attributes on the back burner for a little bit and start to understand who they are. Flip the script. You know you have the power to attract the woman that you want. You do, but you don't know that because you have been led to believe that women choose. They choose us. No, that ain't true. Gentlemen, I think it's time we take...
Yeah, man, that is true. And then the thing about Chris Brown, dang, that was crazy, man. That was a crazy time. I know it was. Yeah.
Did you know in space, even a small mistake while using the bathroom can have messy consequences? Urine and poop could end up floating around in the air. That's why astronauts use a special toilet that relies on air currents instead of water. First, they carefully position themselves over a small opening, using a toe strap to stay in place. The toilet's airflow then pulls their waste into a storage container. Once collected, the feces are vacuum sealed and stored until they can be disposed of by burning up when they re-enter Earth's atmosphere. For urination, astronauts use a separate urinal for men and women. To start, they press a button on the side, activating a vacuum-like system that sucks their urine into the collection tubes. Since water is scarce in space, this system includes a filtration process. The urine is filtered and converted into clean drinking water in a short amount of time, allowing astronauts to reuse this vital resource. In such an extreme environment, every drop of water is precious, and this recycling process plays a critical role in ensuring their survival on long missions. Would you dare try it? Did you know in space...
That's nasty. And I don't believe in space. So.
You cannot convince me that God is not revealing himself and that he is angry because
not like that. Like, I believe in space, but I just don't think it's what they saying it is. You know?
Only are we getting wormwood from the book of Revelations tonight, and you know, our extra moon, but you won't be able to celebrate Christmas this year, or should I call it Yuletide, the pagan holiday that misrepresents Jesus himself. Yeah, the government of the southern states where all of those African wind gusts are turning into fucking hurricanes and everybody's getting towed up. But literally, y'all are not going to be able to get Christmas trees, Christmas ornaments, all of those Santa Claus decorations. And I feel like that is so weirdly specific to be going on right now. And if you don't know that Christmas was actually stolen during the Roman Empire by Emperor Constantine, who celebrated the first one from pagan practices where they would unalive animals and paint the door red with their blood. And this is where we get Christmas colors. You're going to have to come back for another episode. We know Satan is just an anagram for Santa. Yeah, your wreaths and Christmas trees that you are supposed to be using for witchcraft, but you guys have turned it into a Christmas ritual, are gonna have to wait because there is an oddly specific strike that is going on that is gonna impact Christmas. Crazy and specific is it that this longshore strike that's supposed to be happening will hit U.S. retailers and it's gonna fuck up all of their Christmas merch. So this specific strike is going to hurt a national tree company who is a major exporter for the U.S.'s Christmas ornaments, Christmas trees, Christmas wreaths, Yuletide shenanigans. Yeah, so a strike of just a few days means that there is not going to be time for them to unload the trees that are supposed to be used for Christmas and all of the other merch. Said 150,000 of these Yuletide trees will not be making it into the port in time for your festivities. Is that not oddly specific with everything that is going on right now? I mean, it's almost as if God is saying he's done playing with y'all and y'all done playing with his name. You cannot convince.
That's right, man. It's time for God to shine. I feel that for sure.
After watching how viruses attach themselves to our cells and actually have intelligent life forms, it made me realize that, viruses, bacteria, and parasites, what if that's a part of the unseen world? Or as they would call it, the spiritual realm. See, now let's get through with this demonstration right here. You just seen as a virus just duplicated itself using one of your cells. And then what happens to the cell? It explodes. And what do spiritual entities in these have in common? They both need a host. They both suck off and feed off your life force energy. Even the World Economic Forum says there's some viruses that can join your microorganisms and live inside of you and change the way that we think. Same way these microorganisms can change the way that you think sounds like a demon trying to tempt you. I guess that makes sense on why science is the study of the spiritual realm. Like, let's make this make sense. If everything happened in the spiritual realm before it happened in the physical realm, right? Before you actually start showing signs that you actually sick or you got a virus, you probably already been infected for a couple days. But y'all let me know y'all thoughts on what y'all think about this video in the comments. Was I on point or was I?
Nah, he on to something for sure.
Before you go to sleep every night, visualize yourself being, doing, and having the good which you desire. Because while you are asleep, your conscious mind is in abeyance for a longer period of time than at any other period in your daily life. And when you impress the subconscious just before going to sleep, the subconscious works with that idea that you've given it. You say you may not realize it, but your mind is working for you, or against you, even while you are asleep. And whatever idea you lift up before your subconscious mind, before you go to sleep, that idea is impressed upon the subconscious and it draws that to you. You'll wake up in the morning and the right ideas will just be clicking in your head before you go to sleep every night.
Let's go. Let's go walk.
Yo, wait. Who's the cop that body slammed me?
Oh, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck was that?
You want a firework?
I didn't have knives.
What? Got my gun off. Holy shit.
Oh, wow, nice.
Shut the fuck up. Everything's good.
Nice. How much you shoot me, bro?
Yeah.
No, a gun goes off in here. Oh, this court case gonna be easy. Y'all shot a gun in here?
We'll take it.
What? Fix the cuffs, please, bro. My hands are fucking broken, bro.
Let's go. Let's go walk.
Yo, wait.
Yo, why is he getting so mad? Y'all see him? Oh my goodness. My boy got mad. I mean, that's how we don't get scared. You get, Yeah, man, he be ready.
I'm seriously confused on since when did throwing a beehive on somebody's face become a prank? And this is not the first video that I've watched like this. And what makes it worse is this nigga was asleep. Like, just imagine you waking up with 1,000 flu shots on your neck. And y'all see how long that I've been recording this video? Yeah, they still stinging his ass. And after I recovered, I would've did his ass so egregious that I would've remixed YNW Melly's song. Wake up from a bee sting, I got murder on my mind. Bzz, 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 is the reason that you dying. Type shit. And what make this even worse is his devious ass laugh and cartoon character evil villain creep. Bro literally looks like he is up to no good at all. And I'm not gonna lie to you, my action would have been equivalent to the reaction. Waking up with a face full of bees is the equivalent to me locking you in a cage with a tiger and a lion. Yeah, you go slapbox them for your life. Let me record that. Y'all let me know.
Come on, I'm hungry as fuck. Come on. I mean, I've been sitting here patient like a motherfucker too. Come on, nigga, give me some of that. Give me some. Yeah, give me some more of that. Hurry up. Give me some more. Which way now? Give me some more. 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 More, nigga. I need more. I need more. That's it right there. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right down, huh? More. Come on, I'm hungry as fuck.
He's about it. That's it right there. More.
Teen pregnancy.
That's funny.
What do you have to say? I mean, everybody gets into situations that it's hard to get out of, but I noticed that the majority of them end up keeping their child, and it makes it rough. Yes,
Which
it makes
is good
it rough.
because I'm against abortions. I don't think that it's right. You know, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but the way I was raised is it's kind of hard, and it's very upsetting that you see people, or especially politicians, and I don't want to get into strict politics, but they encourage kids to use condoms, and I think the parents should encourage the children not to have sex before marriage, because if you stop that right there, then you're not going to have teen pregnancy. You need to teach your children's morals first before they get married, and then children afterwards. It should be marriage and then children afterwards. But it does happen. It's very sad to say. But all we can do is educate the children.
Teen pregnancy.
Yeah, that is all you can do is educate them. Yeah.
The biggest mistake I ever made as a parent, in my opinion, was letting my children go to public school. The second biggest mistake was letting them go to a school at all. The purpose of school is to manufacture employees for businesses. It's not to teach your children to be smart. There's a book that I would recommend highly. It's called Weapons of Mass Instruction by John Taylor Gatto. He was the 5-time Teacher of the Year in New York, in the state of New York, 5-time Teacher of the Year. And he became totally disillusioned when he realized that the purpose of being a school teacher was not to teach math. I think that maybe he taught English or math. He said, I became disillusioned the day I realized my job was not to teach math, but my job was to teach school. Think about it. In school, they teach you that nothing is important. Well, how do they do that? It's the only place that you will ever work in your life where you work on something for 45 or 55 minutes and then a bell rings and you close your book. You don't care about that anymore until tomorrow. It doesn't make any sense. The reason they use bells in schools is because that's what they used on the assembly lines. Lunchtime, ring a bell. Okay, go to lunch. Ring a bell again. You come back from lunch. The whole thing was programmed for a stimulus response. We still tell our children, well, if you want to do well in life, you got to go to college, get a degree. The only reason we tell them that is because that's what we're expected to tell them. We haven't really thought about it. The biggest mistake I ever made as a parent.
Bet you hadn't thought about this. I think you're crazy. What are you going to do in Manhattan when everybody's hungry? I mean, people go to cannibalism within 2 weeks, easy. The moment they get hungry, they're coming into your house.
Yeah, once desperation.
Especially if you live in a major city. It doesn't matter if you have a rifle. They're going to come at you with 10, 20 men with rifles. You're not going to defend your food with a rifle. You're going to have to be prepared. Everybody's going to have their own solution. You're not going to make it through without a community, right? And you're going to have to be able to defend yourself.
Experts continue to say that World War III would most likely be a cyber attack, knocking out our grid and on American soil. This isn't meant to scare you. It's meant to help you prepare. This is how to turn your house into the safest place on earth. There's things in this book like how to make your home looter-proof, how to set up alarms and traps, other necessities of home defense, what to do if martial law is declared, ways to protect your home against an EMP, and even how to communicate with your loved ones during a blackout. This book is full of projects on how to protect your home and what to do to make sure you survive during a crisis. This is a Navy SEALs bugging guide, and it's how to turn your house into the safest place on earth. I think everyone should have a copy of this. I'm going to put an orange shopping cart down here at the bottom left so you can get one. Bet you hadn't thought.
See, nobody prepared like this. People ain't getting prepared like that. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? But that's why we gotta get into that, you know, because you don't know what's to come. You really don't.
I use leaves now, Bob, because those have bleach and chemicals and stuff. Gets in your bloodstream, make you sick, Bob. I just try to spread awareness. 9 years free from, doing any of that. Yeah, leaves and Baudet. Now you just get in the shower and rinse off afterwards, Bob. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad I could talk you out of it. Yeah. It looks like you're deciding not to, Bob. Yeah. That's because of me. It's because of me. I won.
I won.
I use leaf.
Hey, yo, Dad, I am. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! See, you niggas, man, y'all acting just like some niggas. Just a bunch of niggas. I told this man to come out here and do something nice for y'all, and look how the fuck y'all acting. Just like some damn niggas. Just some niggas. Hey, yo, Dad, I didn't.
One of the things that I noticed in a lot of people's diet that is deficient is healthy fats. So you gotta have healthy fats. You gotta have omega-3s in those healthy fats because omega-3s are anti-inflammatory. They reduce the inflammation. And guess what? When your skin is inflamed, it will look red. It'll look like a rash. That's part of the blemish that comes with poor skin, is that the inflammation is there. So you gotta have some healthy fats. You gotta have zinc as well too. That's healthy for the skin. And you gotta correct the deficiency with vitamin D. A lot of people have vitamin D deficiency, and a lot of it is because we don't spend any time in the sun. And so when you don't have vitamin D or you're deficient in vitamin D, you will have poor skin as well too. One of the things that I noticed in a lot of...
Let me show you something real quick. Hold on. Let me show you something. Look. Y'all see this? Look at this. Now let me show you. Look at this. Osteoporosis, bone health, blood sugar, urinary tract infection, prevents and treats cancer, prevents iron deficiency, hypertension, boosts immune system. Look at this, lactation, inflammation and arthritis, harvesting. Let me show you something real quick.
I was at a Diddy party. I was one of the party favors. But I told you, nobody tells on Diddy. Maria Z, I did that interview in 2021. 7 months ago. We made sure, I already knew, that Diddy and Oprah is about to get arrested. I already knew that 7-8 months ago. We went and made sure there were sworn documents. We have them. When we went to Colorado for the A to Z event, we had a lot of legal evidence that we made sure we already had because we knew a list of people were about to get got. You can't run for that long. I'm just shocked we're finally seeing the day. So thank you so much for listening. We gotta go and tie up some things and then we'll be back. I don't care who it is that's saying, I left at 1 o'clock in the morning. Cause why? Cause why? You covered your ass.
Denzel, you a damn liar. Lecrae, you a damn liar.
I was at a Diddy party.
Shoot.
I was one of the party favorites.
Oh snap! Oh snap! It's going down, y'all. It's going down.
Hold on! Hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Because 9 times out of 10, 2024 grading system, that's them. So y'all trying to tell me an 84 is automatically an A now, that's a win? Because shout out to my homegirl, New York Nate, but with the grades right here, I got something to say too. How the fuck is an 84 an A? Because when I was going to school, an 84 meant you was just, you was cool. A 64 is a B? You mean to tell me all them ass whoopings I got for getting 60s, they valid now? A 44 is a C, a D is a 24, a F is a 0. At least a F is still a C. But 40, you know how many games I got suspended for getting a C in today's world? Hold on! Hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Cause now...
Nah, that's crazy. I ain't gonna, they changing the grading. Oh wow. 64 is a B, 44 is a C. Dang. You know how many 60s and 64s I got, man? I mean, I used to get a lot of 80s and 80s and stuff in elementary, but high school, that was a different that was a different type of school. That was different type of schooling right there. I ain't gonna lie. High school was not it for real. Oh man, I hate school. Just thinking about school, just I mean, some good memories. You know, you had your friends and all that, but overall, school is trash. Like I hate school for real.
If you swallow gum, some people believe that it sits in your stomach for over 7 years. But is that actually true? Well, you can't break down the gum like it does with other foods. But this doesn't mean it just sits there forever. The gum passes through your digestive system largely intact, moving through the intestines, until finally it exits your body and kerplunks in the toilet. If you swallow gum,
let's talk about cabbage. Cabbage has a good amount of vitamin B6 and folate, both of which help with energy metabolism. Cabbage contains a high amount of insoluble fiber, which helps keep our digestive systems healthy by providing food for our good gut bacteria. Cabbage contains phytosterols, which are compounds that can reduce LDL cholesterol by blocking the absorption of cholesterol in the digestive tract. It's high in vitamin K, vitamin C, and low in calories. Cabbage is definitely a healthy vegan food. Let's talk about cabbage.
After watching how viruses attach themselves to our cells and actually have intelligence.
Baby, can I have some chicken, please? Thank you. Can I have another piece of chicken, please?
She said, What? She's like a old woman, not like old woman, but like a older woman right there.
No, that one.
Oh, that one?
Good.
They gotta cook it.
It's not done?
No.
I think it's finished. Can you place it here for me, please? Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Don't spill over the show, okay?
Baby, can I have some chicken, please?
She really gonna be a mom when she get older. You can see it now. She said, "Don't spill it all over your shirt, okay?" Oh wow.
Don't tell me we should not be eating fruits. It's too much sugar.
Natural.
The sugar in grapes today is higher than the sugar in the grapes 10, 20 years ago.
Right.
BS. It's the starch, it's the starch, it's the starch. You've stored it. It manifests in the way of kidney stone. It manifests in the way of glaucoma. It manifests in the way of arthritis, inflammation, and stuff. But when you drink the grape juice, when you drink these fruit juices high in sugar, they go into the tissues and snatch that starch out. And when that starch comes back into the bloodstream, the blood sugar register becomes not coming back in as sugar. So the fruit is doing its job, and they blame the problem now on the fruit. They don't know nothing about food. So they get you off of fruit. And then 10 years later, from a diabetic, pre-diabetes, just getting stage 1, stage 2, you stop eating fruits for 10 years.
And end up on medication.
And you end up on insulin. It's the damn starch. It's the potato. It's the rice. The beans. It's the bread. It's starch. The whole group, you can leave it alone. You do not need, the problem is it's either starch or fruit.
You have to pick.
You have to choose one or the other. Give me my fruit. Give me my fruit. Don't tell me.
No, I'm not fucking tripping.
Take a picture, by Sean. Take a picture and send it to me.
What the fuck?
Sit down and calm the fuck down. And that what you call it, through on that was in the drop. I ain't take that. I ain't have it in my body. I had that in my body with my parental.
She just talking all on the phone like he already just morning.
Man, Sean, it's a dog on the fucking riding lawnmower cutting the fucking grass.
I heard you. That's why I said take a fucking picture.
I got a video of this shit.
I need a fucking laugh right now. I think I'm losing my motherfucking mind, son.
No, I'm not fucking tripping.
Nah, boy, that is too funny, man. He must have did this in the past life or something. I don't know. Maybe he had a job doing that in the past life. He said, you know what? Let me see if I still got it. Yo, that is funny. Oh my goodness, man. Like, how did he get up there? Who turned it? Nah, somebody had to pay him on that, man. Somebody in that house said, go more that line. They didn't put him on that. Got him. That shit is too funny, man.
Clean your lungs from years of smoking in just 3 simple steps. Step 1, take a shot of water. Step 2, take 1 Rosabella Moringa capsule. Step 3, let the magic work. You'll soon start coughing up mucus that's been stuck for years as the moringa helps loosen the buildup in your respiratory tract. After just a week, you'll notice yourself breathing much more clearly, giving you the stamina you've always wanted. Moringa acts as a natural antioxidant powerhouse, fighting the free radicals you inhale daily from smoke and air pollution. After 14 days, you'll hardly recognize yourself. Your brain will feel sharper, your body lighter, and your lungs clearer than they've been in years. Combining the benefits of moringa with your daily routine is one of the best things you can do for your lungs, especially if you're a smoker. Clean your lungs from years of smoking in just 3 simple steps. Step 1, take a shot of water. Step 2, take 1 Rosabella Moringa capsule. Step 3.
This has got to be the most savage thing I've seen all week. This man slides in this girl's DM. He says, hey, she sent him a balloon pop. Bruh, do you know how diabolical it is that you slide in a girl's DM and she virtually pop your balloon like you in a YouTube video? That's how she telling you ugly. This would be my 13th reason. Bro just said, alright, you know he defeated. You know he gonna cry when he get in the car. Y'all be saying the worst she could say is no. This man got denied from emojis. She didn't even use words. It's crazy. I don't know. This has got to be the most savage thing I've seen all week. This man slides in this girl.
That was messed up. That's a cool way to say a no to someone, especially in this day and age. Dang.
No, who did it? Who tipped these people off? Who tipped these people off? No. Somebody tipped them people off, man. They wasn't gonna find that. They wouldn't. Damn. Who tipped them people off? No, who did it? Who tipped these people off? Who tipped these people off? No. Somebody tipped them people off, man. They wasn't gonna find that. They wouldn't. Damn. Who tipped them people off? No, who did it? Who tipped these?
Every year, 15 million pounds of artificial food dye is put into food. And a lot of those foods are marketed towards kids, especially something like this little fruit snack, or quotes, fruit snack, has a lot of these dyes in it. And, you know, these dyes are they're linked to behavior problems in kids, ADHD, even autism. And, you know, I used to think food dye, that's just food dye. It's not good, it's not bad, but I've really seen a big link with diseases in my kids, my patients, allergies, other inflammatory diseases, behavior problems. It's a big problem.
Well, and if you look at the data, very high likelihood that food coloring may cause some behavioral disorders. The FDA acknowledges red number 3 as a known carcinogen, a chemical that could cause cancer, and yet it's still approved for use. So again,
other important ones, red number 40, yellow number 5, and yellow number 6. Every year, 15 million pounds of artificial food dye is put.
This video was taken in Asheville, North Carolina 3 days ago, before the flooding, and you have 4 or 5 black bears 40 feet up a tree. This is looking biblical. They knew something big was coming, and then of course we had massive widespread flooding. Look at this. This guy was filming in East Tennessee, and a flash flood or a mudslide. Holy cripe, he's lucky to be alive. His car gets washed down the street, and houses go along with it. Here's a Tennessee Highway Patrol video from a helicopter of a bunch of farms that are pretty much completely destroyed at this point. I don't know, it's going to take a while to be able to start growing crops there again. This is very unfortunate. Now, this flooding from this hurricane blew so far inland. It's insane. It's never before seen. I don't know if flooding like this has been seen in the United States since the founding of the nation, really. Since gaining independence, I don't know, but I know that Appalachia is known to be so resilient and hardworking and self-reliant. Crazy that this hurricane would hit it so hard. This video was taken in Asheville, North.
Look at this piece of wire. Now, from very far away, this wire would look like it's one-dimensional. In that, for instance, if a little ant was living on it, you'd say, well, it can move left and right along the wire, but that's it. There's only one possibility. But then as you get closer to the wire, you realize that there's a second curled up circular dimension, the circular girth of the wire. Right. And therefore, our microscopic ant can not only go back and forth, it can also walk around the wire, a second curled up dimension. Now, what the idea is, according to string theory, is that the fabric of the universe is much like this piece of wire, and that there are the familiar dimensions that you referred to, left, right, back, forth, up and down, and also time. But there can be additional dimensions that are tightly curled up like the circular girth of the wire, and are so small that we haven't seen them yet, because we don't have sufficient magnifying instruments to actually peer down into the nooks and crannies of the spatial fabric and see these extra dimensions. Look at this piece of wire. Now, from very far away,
you don't have to cheat to lose someone. You can lose someone from a lack of communication, attention, and disrespect. It's not always what you do. Sometimes it's about what you didn't do. You don't have to cheat to lose someone. You can lose someone from a lack of communication, attention, and disrespect. It's not always what you do. Sometimes it's about what you didn't do. You don't have to cheat to lose someone. You can lose someone from a
Real. She's speaking that knowledge, y'all. Real. You ain't going to follow. I don't know why I ain't follow her yet. She talking some real stuff.
How do you not know that if you vibrating on a higher level and you with a person that's vibrating on a lower level, that they can't benefit you? They can't do nothing but hold you back. They can't keep you counting stacks and stacks of money, because guess what they gonna be doing? They gonna be holding their hand out. They want some. So if you with a person and every time you turn around, they want some money, and they ain't trying to do nothing to put no money back into you, player, they vibrating lower than you. If you vibrating high, now both of y'all vibrating low, y'all okay, y'all stay together, y'all just some low vibrating people. But for people like me that vibrate high, I need somebody that's gonna elevate me, not argue with me. I need somebody that's gonna help me, not take from me. I need somebody that's gonna put back into the cup and not just take out the cup. So I'm just trying to give y'all some real game, because a lot of times we be out here having motion and we not realizing the reason we not advancing is because the person that we vibrating with, or the people we vibrating with, vibrating low. You could be up $250,000 if you give her $50,000 to start a business, and she's really not vibrating high. That $50,000 is just a subtraction to that quarter you was up. But if she vibrating high, you give her that 50. She might turn that 50 into 250. Now that 250 you had, she can help you make another 250. So them the type of vibrations you want your female to have. You feel what I'm saying? Because a lot of times these females take from us, and we thinking that we doing something that a man's supposed to do, when really we're stopping ourselves from the goal. The goal is to get up. The goal is to have a big house. The goal is to have stacks of money. The goal is to have them hating on you, talking about it's fake, but you coming out every day to a big ass house with a pool and a basketball goal in the backyard. Or you going to a big ass house that ain't got no neighbors in another state. Or you going to another state and you got a house there. You know, that's what it's about, man. It's about vibrating on the level where you getting to where you trying to go. If you ain't getting to where you trying to go, kick that door to the stove. Cause she for sale, bro. Kick her to the stove. She for sale, bro. Let me just be honest with you. It's I'm out. It's Saturday, goddamn, I'm counting a little money. I might go shopping tomorrow. My brother's birthday today. I think I'm gonna give him some racks for his birthday, and that's it, man. But this shit, wait, I'm out.
All right, show me her hair. Oh wow! And who is that like?
PSA for anybody who takes diabetic medication. My father passed away this week. It was caused by his diabetic medication.
Wow.
He was on metformin for years and years and years. He had no issues with his metformin. This last year, his doctor changed him over to a new medication that's out, starts with a J. I'm sure you've seen the lady singing and dancing. And one of the side effects to this medication is called foreigner's disease. It is a flesh-eating bacteria, gangrene, that eats you from your genitals inside out. By the time that you see symptoms, it's pretty much too late. Most people who get it pass away. I have been doing some research on it over the last couple of days, and there are class action lawsuits out there, but don't wait. Don't wait. One of the first side effects is a yeast infection, and most men don't watch for yeast infections. Hell, most women don't watch for yeast infections, but men really don't. So do yourself a favor. If you or someone you know is taking diabetic medication that starts with a J and has a singing and dancing commercial, please talk to your doctor about foreigners. Because once you know you have it, it's too late. PSA for anybody who takes diabetic medication.
I just hired local counsel in California. We will be filing that lawsuit within the week. I also was just recently contacted by someone who wanted me to essentially represent them in the sale of one of the Diddy tapes. So, which I declined that because...
Wait a minute, say that again. Say that again, back up. You're saying that there's tapes and they're being shopped?
Yes, there have been people already shopping.
We've heard about the tapes, but
yes.
The shopping thing is...
Yes, there already have been tapes leaking around Hollywood, being shopped around to individuals in Hollywood. But one particular person contacted me to shop a particular video they were in possession of, and to contact the person who was in the video to see if they were interested in purchasing the video before it became a public knowledge.
I've heard this before, so like a catch and kill.
Catch and kill, correct.
Wow, can you, and I guess you can't reveal the person who is on
No, I
tape.
can't explain who the person was, but Mr.
High profile?
Mr. Combs was in the tape, and this other person is, I would venture to say, more high profile than Mr. Combs.
Really? Really? And you've seen it?
I've seen stills of the video.
Okay.
So
you can verify
that it exists, that it's real, that the other person in the video is very visible. It's no question if it's that person in the video, and I can tell the video is pornographic in nature.
Oh, it's in Denzel.
I just hired local.
Denzel on that too? Dang.
We're biology. And when you put chemicals in biology, it has no place to go. So it sits dormant, it bounces around, and it makes your system overwork. And you're always tired. And you don't know why you're always tired. You're tired because your digestive system is working so hard. And then it's working hard, it's working hard, and you throw some more junk in there, and it's working, it's working. It's like, I'm trying, wait, I'm trying to get rid of this. And then before you know it, we're a nation of obese people, of angry people, we're biology. And when you put chemicals in biology, it has no place to go. So it sits dormant, it bounces around, and it makes your system overwork. And you're always tired. And you don't know why you're always tired. You're tired because your digestive system is working so hard. And then it's working hard, it's working hard, and you throw some more junk in there, and it's working, it's working. It's like, I'm trying, wait, I'm trying to get rid of this. And then before you know it, we're a nation of obese people, of angry people, we're biology. And when you put chemicals in biology, it has no place to go. So it sits dormant, it bounces around, and it makes your system overwork. And you're always tired. And you don't know why you're always tired. You're tired because your digestive system is working so hard. And then it's working hard, it's working hard, and you throw some more junk in there, and it's working, it's working. It's like, I'm trying, wait, I'm trying to get rid of this. And then before you know it, we're a nation of obese people, of angry people, we're biology. And when you put chemicals in biology, it has no place to go. So it sits dormant, it bounces around, and it makes your system overwork. And you're always tired, and you don't know.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to summon that chi. You gotta manifest that chi up out that inner energy. Come on, you ready? Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on. You gotta summon that chi. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? All right, throw the Jay-Z sign up. Let's go. Come on. Focus. Get that chi up out you.
Throw the Jay-Z sign up.
Come on. Yeah, there it is. That's it. Get him. Woo. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Nah, why you say throw the Jay-Z sign up? That was funny.
Well, my house is currently flooding. And my neighbor's house is... What is that? I saw a big old fat log come out. My car, gone. Could have been up there, but I decided to be hard-headed. And now that poor car is holding on by a thread. I called the emergency. They said they're going to be on their way, but I don't know how many people are probably already calling them. I probably should have left. I should have listened to everybody. But did I? No, because I'm hard-headed. Well, my house is currently...
That's crazy. You can get a car, an expensive car, and this can happen to it, and that'll be the end of that, you know? That is crazy, man. All right, y'all. That's going to do it for today's video. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Got something from it, learned something new, all that good stuff. You already know we're going to keep these videos coming each and every day. Like I always say, it's in peace, abundance, prosperity, and good, healthy way. And make sure you take care of yourself. Until next time, see you guys in the next upload. Peace.